How is your Discord back and mine isn't? Explain that one to me.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
And there's Amy.
I'm gonna try.
And now I can remute Haley.
I'm gonna have restarting the router become part of the new weekly ritual before the game, and hope that prayers to the machine spirit will suffice. But I don't know, man. I don't know why it's like this.
Praise the Omnissiah.
The machine spirit worked in IT in its life.
So, to give you guys, to immediately load back into things, since we've lost 20 minutes to this shit.
We lost about 10 minutes to this. We were faffing about for a good 10 and change.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The area that you have come down in is, as was previously mentioned, a slope. That is where there is this big cliff-like drop-off thing. It's a little hard to show that in the map maker, so think of this like area that you guys are in as a long slope with the walls here being a sheer cliff.
So if the walls are a sheer cliff, why can't we see over them?
Look, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm just asking because, we should be able to see over them, right?
You should be able to see over them. That's something that I didn't account for. Like, when I initially made this map.
You could bust down the walls.
Suppose I could. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, you can still keep the textures and stuff there and just... Yeah. Yeah!
Serum real.
Are you
Oh,
alright
hell
over there,
yeah.
Chief? Serum real?
I have eaten a bowl of cereal.
Oh, yo.
Oh god, I don't like that. Don't sound like that.
But as you guys came down, it kicked off this, massive area of rocks and dirt and this wave of fire that has scorched a lot of the trees immediately in front of your crash site and started a small forest fire. Hopefully that gets sorted out, but that's not the problem. That's not the biggest of your concerns at the moment. The biggest of your concerns at the moment is immediately, on your radar, there are contacts, and they are approaching this situation. You can deploy anywhere in this, on this cliffside, before people arrive.
Why do you own Quartzmine again?
I can't see past the south wall.
Yeah, I can't see past
Yeah,
the south
same
wall
here.
either.
That south wall will remain.
I said only. If I try to move over it, it's gonna move Quartzmine too. It's so evil.
Do you have them
Not showing
both
that on me.
selected?
Try it.
No.
Quartz Mind. Configure ownership.
So... I'm guessing from every open spot, down here at the bottom of the map, over here on the side, and over on this side is where we're going to see enemy deployments.
That south wall,
Probably.
can we still shoot over that? Or is that a solid wall we can't shoot over?
That is a solid wall.
So it's a sheer cliff on the left, but that's a wall? No, I'm just asking. I need to know the terrain. So that...
I'm trying to think about this in a way that makes sense, and it really doesn't.
I got a way that makes sense. The bird's descent, maybe some debris knocked out portions of the other parts of the cliff face, creating a small crater.
Sure.
Instability knocked this wall down here.
Well, I mean,
Ouch,
the way
but this one remained up.
the way she described that is that wasn't the wall, though. That was the slope leading up here.
Okay, so
I don't care about the actual real...
There we go.
I don't care. I just want to know so I know how to deploy myself. It matters, is all.
Yeah. I was okay with having it there too, like having some
Yeah, I mean,
hard
if your
cover on one
intent
side.
is that there's a hardcover wall right there, then there's a hardcover wall right there.
Yeah, that's my
That's why I'm
intent.
gonna be skulking if that's the
Okay.
case. The
Ah,
deck
fuck,
sweeper
because
about to be
it's wall's a
fucking
wall.
feasting over there.
Do we
Huh.
get to do anything before the enemies arrive, or just get into position?
Just get into position.
Okay.
Or also, there we go. Ty, you no longer own Truth's Gaze.
Yes, I do.
Try it again.
I see. I'm gonna reload.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, it's not that. It's not like a fucking system failure. It's just that, like, for some reason, it still thinks I own that token. I was able to do everything else just fine.
Oh, that's right. I don't have external batteries anymore. Oh boy. What is
Yeah,
the
now I'm good.
what is the normal range on a thermal rifle? I need to make sure that Foundry isn't getting weird for me.
This is still a 10 range. It's a decent one. It's a decent mid range.
No, it is not. Thermal rifle has range 10 or range 5.
Oh,
So it is showing the expanded range as though I still had external batteries, unless there's something else here giving it range, like 5 more range. I don't think there is.
ah,
That's what I thought.
be over here. Since Oberon's gonna be skulking that side, I'll cover this side.
This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough for me.
Is this what I want to do? Do you guys think this is smart to, like, cover this side?
I don't think they're gonna come from. Well, I'd like to hope they're not gonna come from that side. I think you're better served being in one of the places where they're gonna deploy like closer. Because if they come from that direction, I think like
They're not going to come from the north.
They're not going to come anywhere from the north or the northeast because he's
I
talking
mean-
about covering where the trees
Yeah.
are burned.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not going to come from this side of the map. They might come from this side of the map.
Okay. Then yeah, you should be somewhere where you're gonna like be closer to the enemy. I think. And I think this this stone over here would count as soft cover, right?
Yes.
Am I able to be in these trees over here?
Yes.
But that would be soft cover both ways.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll stay in these rocks for a moment.
Firefly's fine where she is. She wants to be reactive. I have.
I figure I'll just fight on this side, and if shit looks like it needs my help, I'll move. I can move fast.
Yeah.
I've got my core bonus is gonna pop this fight, so I'll move super fast.
Oh, that's right. You do still have core bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been holding on.
Good shit. All right.
I am prepared for what hell awaits me.
Where does it say I have a core bonus?
What do you mean? Where do you know whether or not you've activated your core or not?
You have.
Oh, why does it say that I have? Yeah, because I know I have, but it's saying I've got full core. So let me.
It's saying you've got full health too.
No, that's correct.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, after you all get into position, the contacts on like in your system get closer and closer until they are close enough to be identified as the first mech steps out into your field of view. These are Toyotomi forces. It seems all of this was not going unseen. Over.
Bags with machine guns, we can't identify.
Oh, you can't identify the.
They don't have cover
We can see
over.
the yeah, we can see the infantry and the Anara.
These are old tokens. Okay.
Ah.
These are archers. Y'all can see everyone else, right?
Yeah. I don't like the look of that Tanegashima.
I'm sure it's fine.
His skull looks very pliable. I would like to squish it.
There we go.
Oh, infantry weapons. Do we have any AoE?
No.
I have AoE.
I've got AoE.
Firefly does. She's got mortars.
Baller.
AoE effects. Oh wait, no, I don't. It got destroyed. Sorry.
Ah, fuck. Well,
So,
looks like your job is going to be them fucking grunts.
lovely.
Oh, hey,
What's up?
Ty,
Yeah.
you want to take the sniper up top? I take the scout at bottom.
Works for me.
Excellent.
So, as they approach and step in, it's just, you hear a short burst like over the radio. The prototype should be amongst the wreckage. Don't burn it. The chairman needs it. But, and as they grow closer, like one of them spools up their weapons and you hear another communique that's like, looks like they all didn't die in the crash, and I thought I was gonna be bored today.
Wow, what truly unpleasant fellows.
So, combat begins.
I don't mind letting one of the melee boys kill the sniper before that ends up instantly structuring somebody.
I'm good with it.
You know what to do.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, is it gonna be like difficult terrain for me to like get over the edge? What's the vibe there?
Also, we can see their health bars.
Son of a bitch.
I'll fix it.
Thank you. Well, it is a bit of a drop, but I don't know the rules for fall damage, so I will just say it's difficult terrain.
I believe the rules for fall damage are you take a d6 of damage for every 3 hexes you fall. Considering this is only 2 hexes high, I don't think you take any damage.
There you go.
All right. So it's not gonna be like difficult terrain, like getting over it at all. So I just treat it as normal movement.
I'll say it is difficult terrain because, like, you are sliding down a rocky cliff face.
Works for me.
Just for clarification, the exact rules are you take 3 AP kinetic damage per 3 hexes fallen with a maximum of 9 damage total. So,
I'm glad there's a maximum.
Oh, pressing start turn didn't do anything. Oh, I don't think we're in a
yeah, we're
combat
not in the
officially yet.
combat
Oh,
track.
there we go. Combat begins.
Damn. All right. Instantly gonna pop my core.
Okay.
I am going to move 2. That gets me to here. I'm going to then boost with my free boost. Should be just 1, 2. Right. So I can get to here with 4. I could hunter lunge 3. I can attack. And I have an accuracy.
We love that.
You're putting
Hell yeah.
the hurt on him, but he's not dead yet.
Is he dead now?
Okay.
Beg.
Yeah,
Bam.
turn one kill.
Sniper down. That's my turn.
Situation not under control. Repeat. Situation not under control.
Oh wow. We sounded really scared.
I can't blame them.
Because it's you.
And pot.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
You distinctly seem like they were expecting us to die in the crash.
I should have tried harder.
Unfortunately, we didn't land on anything as stubborn as we are.
You want something shot down, you use more missiles. So, what to do about this? That scout's just kind of... I'll go with my original plan.
Stand next to that pyro.
So, let's... I don't know. This pyro is going to step forward, and he's going to boost. Locking them in, and going to use his fire break shield to create a little... Where is the measurement control? There it is. To create this wall to keep people inside.
So he counts as in soft cover, but not out of my line of sight through those trees, right?
Correct.
Is that his turn?
That is his turn.
Can I go?
Go for it.
Awesome. How do I start my turn again? Utilities, start turn.
Hi, it works now.
Awesome.
Okay. Then I am going to target him. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my stable shot protocol. And before I shoot, I am going to throw out my last turret drone. Let me read that real quick. Any surface within sensors and line of sight. So I have line of sight to in those trees, yes?
Yes.
Beautiful. Then that's where they're going. I will put my turret drone there. Now I'm going to shoot. I am going to shoot my anti-material rifle. They're in soft cover, but I am getting an additional source of accuracy from my protocol. So.
Jesus!
I rolled max damage. Are they dead?
Merciful Buddha. Ah!
3 armor ain't count for shit, I guess, against max damage.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's AP anyway.
Bam.
Even if I overcharged, I couldn't do anything else. Well, down. That's my turn.
Alright.
Scratch one.
Well, shit. Okay. What to do about this? What can you do? Alright, this squad is going to move up.
Oh, is that firewall destroyed?
Uh,
I believe it's only present as long as they remain on the field.
So the next turn, stunned, and it doesn't stack with invisible. So yeah, it would have been.
Well,
Damn.
if it's until their next turn, then it would stay around, I believe, until the next round at least. I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Alright, this, squad moves forward, cutting through the trees, and just, you hear, like, quick orders, and, and you see a, like, trio of heavy launchers leveled in Raycon's direction, they take a shot at her. I forgot to activate them, so, squad. And these guys can't see Raycon for some reason.
Do they have vision?
They
They don't have vision probably because of the trees.
basic sight see all. Well, I guess they don't. Well, Quartz Mine, guess who is in range?
I mean, they should still be able to actually see me. It's just that because of the trees being weird and their size, like, because a squad can have any of their attacks originate from any hex that they occupy.
Yeah, and hang on, I'm gonna move them around a little bit just to. There you are. Target you. And then bring them back. They have soft cover. Rather, you have soft cover because they're shooting trees. And they miss. Do they have range on anyone else? No. Okay, that's their turn. Who's next?
Well, if nobody else has any plans, I could take care of the scout over here.
Alright. I'm good with that.
Any objections?
None.
None from me.
Whack him.
Whack them I will. So this is a new scene, so I'm actually just right out of the gate gonna hit initiative for a boost because there's no way I reach him in time otherwise. Actually, I could just regular boost. Hold on. Yeah, I'm
Well,
just
if
gonna
you
regular boost. I'm gonna hold initiative.
Are you trying to attack like with your big sword?
No, I'm just trying to deck sweeper him from here.
Yeah, fair enough.
So regular boost. So that's 2. So this would be every movement's +1.
Did you even need the boost for that?
Well, yeah, because I've only
Yeah.
got 4 movement, and that terrain would have put me right. It would have put me
Oh,
just out of range.
I see.
All right. He comes careening over the hillside, barely avoids tumbling down it. And here it comes.
Well struck. It is still alive.
That's fine. It's within threat. If it attempts a movement at the start of its turn, it's gonna get fucking schmeaner schmackered.
Is that your turn?
I still have 1 movement, so I'll make an extra movement there and then turn.
Okay.
So this way he's in TCB threat.
Alright. Then
You can't use a super heavy to Overwatch. Overwatch is a special type of skirmish which super heavies can't do.
Oh,
I think this
well, that's fair then.
this other infantry will activate. And seeing that another target has dropped down from the ridgeline, is going to level its launchers against Galatine. Because that is within range, right? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Well, actually, hang on. They can do a boost move. And now Galatine's in range.
This squad down here getting real freaky. Don't know what's up with that.
Tactical displacement.
They've got Blurcast.
Oh god.
That's 5 damage to you, Galatine.
Yep.
Alright. And that's their turn. It's between you and me, Quartz Mind.
I think it would be an absolutely fantastic idea for you to mortar one of these groups of guys. I
Happily.
think you should mortar right there so you hit 2 people.
That's exactly what my plan was.
Fuck yes.
So, let me...
Great quartz minds think alike.
Your
Alright.
kaleidoscopic brain is incomprehensibly vast.
My nuts are fat too.
You heard it here first! Quartz Mines, heavy nuts on display, Wednesday nights only.
Okay.
Then what?
Tungsten.
Oh god.
You cast tungsten balls. It says it's the fucking Final Fantasy 14 fully resistant pops up next to him.
I'm waiting for this all bloody die. And just, I'm gonna immediately blow Core. And she's gonna open up with the mortar. Damn!
Alright.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that brings the squad down to, I think, 5 health, unless they've got some special sauce.
Nope.
But I'm also going to use my turret reaction to hit the squad, which would be 3 damage, but it's not an AoE, so it's reduced by half, because it's got resistance.
So it's 2.
It should be 2.
Yeah, we roll up in the system. Round up. So that brings them to 2 health.
10 minus 7.
Beans.
Oh, right. 3.
Beans.
And then the archer down here took 5 damage. He's got no armor, so that's nice and easy. And then what do you think? Just do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have saved my reaction.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have described her her mortar as a like a songbird from Armored Core, but which fires twice. So tap tap, another one. This one's not as good. Of course, it misses the fucking infantry.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
Oh, I should have. That was an overcharge because, you know.
Right.
Could have also been your initiative.
I'm gonna save my initiative for the moment. So that's 2 attacks. I should track the additional 5 damage against this guy. And then Firefly is going to engage her jump jets and land right there. And that's her turn. Well, yeah, still my turn. This archer now with something to shoot at is going to immediately take action. Use suppress and hit with a burst of bullets. And that's turn. Well, it's soft cover, but I rolled an 18, so it wouldn't matter.
I don't think there's, even if it rolled a maximum on its,
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
so that makes it Portsmouth's turn.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, cool. I can do whatever I want forever.
You're right where I want you. We're only
On
on
the
the battlefield. Yeah, literally. Like,
Let's see. This one is entirely untouched.
And touch him.
Let's throw. I'm going to.
I'm going to
What is an
follow you.
archer's heat cap?
8.
8.
8. You know,
Gross.
squads have a heat cap.
Really?
Do they?
How high is the squad's hit cap?
5.
Cap even.
Though I don't know. I don't know how narratively to describe their.
Half the world.
You're hacking their
Hey, one
guns.
guy- You know what?
I mean,
They have like laser weapons, right? Like
Yeah.
heavy laser weapons with like big charge packs. You could be targeting that one in particular and detonating one unit as a grenade to kill the rest.
or they have,
Power armor.
yeah, they have assault suits. Like,
Yeah.
I just never thought to use hacking against people.
Hack their brains, forehead.
Yeah, you could have
Inject
augments too.
memes into their skull.
Just make a man punch himself to death. Well, nothing has happened to either this archer or this infantry squadron. Oh, I know what I can do. What's a squad's E defense?
8.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and attack.
You're actually gonna attack them? Not like that, you're
Oh,
not.
come on. Not like
Apparently
that.
not.
And
Do
we'll
it
just do that again. That'll do it. They are now slowed and impaired? Yeah.
Take 2 heat.
And take 2 heat. And I can set them on fire next round.
Jesus.
I don't think it'll matter. I think they'll just be gone. I think when a squad
will
hits
see.
heat cap, they just die.
You know, it doesn't say.
I don't need to go anywhere, so that'll just be my turn.
The hack turret.
Okay.
Odd green sparks start emanating from their equipment, and all of their heads-up displays keep flashing with strange eye sigils.
Don't like that.
Don't like that. Their shit should be charged. I don't know why it's not.
I mean, it never starts charged. You just have to remember to, like, set it to charged at the start of an encounter.
If he makes any movement, I'm gonna overwatch him.
The scout knows he's probably very well fucked. He's very much regretting.
Castigate.
Castigate?
Yeah.
He starts to glow. Spines appear from it. No.
He's gonna like
would
it
be
the
a
whole
really
time.
that would be a really fucking scary situation in a sit rep.
A castigating foe.
Yeah.
I have decided if I ever play a Manticore, they're going to be named Steak Jacket.
So they're going to shoot you with their smart rifle. I don't know how to describe the flavor of these guys because TMS wasn't really my faction, to be honest.
I
I
thought it was
mean,
they stuck you with like a tracker bug.
I think that might be just that you think that. I don't know if I ever described it, to be honest.
You might not have, but they are nondescript seeking darts.
Nondescript. See, is that like Acme Corp, like a company that?
legally distinct.
A GMS.
It would be some fucking cosmic irony if that was an Onstech seeking dart. Fucking Galatine looking at his frame. Hey, I recognize that. Nah.
Well, and then it is going to chance things and try and take a move.
I'm gonna overwatch it as soon as it attempts.
All right, attempt it. Too speedy, too fast, too quick.
Are you?
And then it's going to keep running.
Oh, maybe.
And
Are
that,
you?
and that's its turn.
We've got a scout moving along the wall. I've got it marked.
And then this Yumi
Yark.
saw gunfire coming from the trees and is going to try and put a stop to that.
Well, that turret has soft cover if that's what it's shooting for.
It is going to try and shoot the turret. Soft cover.
Question: are the trees burned or are they burning?
Mostly burned. It's the ones on the, like, kind of right side of things that are burning. Though I can't really... I don't have active fires. It is going to miss.
Like-
It does reliable 3 though.
Yes. You hear, like, sad beeps from your turret.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's a little guy.
And it's going to suppress... Raycon.
Are those 2 separate actions?
Wait, no, it wouldn't have the ability to suppress. Never mind. It moved twice. So, that's its turn. We've reached the end of round 1. Round 2 begins.
Can I go? I'm gonna do something dubious.
Not yet,
Oh.
because it's reinforcement time.
Oh, then maybe I won't do something dubious. Let's see these reinforcements. Hold on. That might be bad. Oh, we have another sniper. That's not good.
Why didn't you drop it on my side of the map?
You could say you've been debated.
Not with his core blown.
No, I can go where I please.
Oh, wait, there's an enemy that I forgot to spawn. I'll put that. There. Alright. And then add these guys to the combat truck. Whoops.
Oh, no.
I was confused. I was like, holy shit, that's a big square.
Then add these guys to the combat tracker. And round 2 begins.
I am still considering doing something dubious.
Are you going to
What is
try and
this?
overcharge?
God would not have given us fusion cores if he did not want them to run hot.
You're gonna die.
God. You could just fire your annihilator
have,
at a
like, 2
blank space
strats?
for heat.
I don't... Where did my annihilator go? It's not on here. I think it's
hate it.
broken. I
Yeah,
think-
you
Oh.
the mount.
Oh, that's right. I picked up that assault rifle in replacement for the broken one.
Yes.
Right. So I have no way to generate heat other than overcharge.
Correct.
Oh no.
I'll probably be fine.
And the firewall falls.
Am I allowed to go? Or...
Before it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let me figure out the order I want to do this in, because if I fuck myself, I might as well get some of a turn out of it. Okay. So... What have we got within... Let's see, what's my sensors range? That infantry squad has taken some heat, yes?
Yes.
But you're about to turbo toast it anyways. Oh my god, this sucks so bad that I don't have, like, slightly more range. I'll risk it. I've got no movement. So I'll move down there. That should put me... That does put me in range. Awesome. So, I'm going to open with the thermal rifle on the squad. They have permanent soft cover. Does 3 damage do them in?
Yes, it does.
Wait.
I love that they still explode.
You need to remember to remove the bars from these guys. If you can see them, we
Yeah.
can see them.
I know.
Anyways. Both of these archers are in soft cover relative to me, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will start with the one that's closest to me. With this assault rifle. Then I'll use my turret drone to deal
Bad.
an
Not bad.
additional 3 damage to them.
Alright.
And now I'm gonna get toasty.
Never punished. Holy shit.
Punished.
Great, excellent. And then we're gonna shoot that same guy again. Is he dead yet?
How much extra damage does that deal?
That 2 that I just rolled, so 6 total there.
Still alive.
After 15 damage?
Yeah. They have 16 health.
Oh my god.
That's fucking unfortunate.
I can take care of that.
Please do. That's my turn. Oh, wait! No, it's not! Initiative!
Oh!
So he's going down regardless of whether or not I hit.
Praise the dice rocks or math rocks. Huzzah!
Gunned down in a hail of bullets from your borrowed assault rifle.
That's my turn. Scratch 2 and 3.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. I know what's gonna happen. The scout is going to move. It is going to burn...
You're a coward.
Hang on. What's the range on this? 15? Oh, wait. Move there. To get in the visual range. The scout is doing the most. And is going to tag Raycon with its darts, or at least it's going to try to.
Please don't.
You have received lock on.
Ouch.
I already see Ty over here drawing lines.
Okay.
Do we let the beast out of his cage to cook?
Hmm. It is then... Is this a full action? No, it's a quick action. It is then going to deploy its cloaking field.
I don't care. You're still going to die.
Let's blast 3, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's not good.
How much HP do scouts have standard?
8.
Not enough.
That one,
Not enough, buddy.
that one doesn't have
Jeez.
much at all. It took a hit from that deck sweeper.
It did.
It did. Invisible.
Hold on, you said they have 6 health?
8.
8.
8. Oh yeah, no, he's got 1 health.
But
Well, is that its turn?
He got
that is its turn.
Hey, can I cook?
fucking gun for it, Chief. If nobody else has got any ideas.
Sure, if you wish.
Go for it.
Move 4. Boost 4. Free boost 4. You.
Oh no. War crimes.
Prey drive initiating.
That's
And he
reliable.
just lunges across the field.
Wait, reliable.
Yeah, that's why I did this.
Oh,
Well, damn.
Prey drive initiated is a horrifying thing to hear.
It is. Well, never mind that invisibility field. Just fucking lunges across the field and hunts down your prey.
I am now in an ideal location. That's my turn.
Tanegashima time. Priority target. Code call sign Raycon identified.
That's what that sounds like. I don't like the way that sounds.
You're probably not going to like this either.
Ouchies.
Kimball in the backside, so sad.
And then I take 4 more. 1 to 3 weapons on the map of your choice are destroyed.
Oh.
I will lose the anti-material rifle. Actually, I'm gonna choose 1 of 2 weapons to lose, but you can continue instead of waiting on me. I have to make sure whether or not I'm actually allowed to destroy one of these.
Target remains standing. Recommend concentrating fire.
I do not recommend concentrated fire. I'm gonna get rid of the fuel rod gun actually instead of the particular rifle.
Anyone else have any bright ideas?
Well, I can't go this turn, but I do have an idea.
Oberon
I can't really
never-
do much save for move.
Oberon's activation this never turn.
What's a sniper's heat cap?
Sniper's heat cap is 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's their E defense?
8.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Have they considered investing in black ice? No, they wish they will.
Mm.
You can't push them over that 8. Oh.
Unless you're willing to live deliciously.
Yeah, another
Never
thing
punished.
another thing I've noticed, as far as I know, Portsmind has maxed out his overcharge, but it is listed as only 1 on his sheet right now.
You've also got 4 structure, 4 stress. Is that how that should be?
Yes, he actually was like completely fine after all the repair kits were spent. But he has all of his
Yeah, it's
repair
just that
kits
my-
back for some reason also.
That shouldn't be there, so let's go ahead and clear that, and then overcharge should be at full. So just ignore all of that.
Dude, those
I'm
are
at
some of the
0
best
beat.
rolls ever.
Of course. Let's see. Can I take one of them? Because that last one is still the 1d6 plus 4, which I would have had to have taken.
That would put you at 6.
It's
That's
not
correct.
over, though.
It's not over.
You know what?
It's never over.
Sure.
It's not over.
Never
Much
punished.
appreciated. I will happily take 6 heat in exchange for being able to move. Let's see what that be. 4 in this direction. And then boost. I just need to get a little closer. And then, because soft cover doesn't matter with Nexi, I'm going to skirmish. Where's my shit? There you are.
It does. They target E
Oh,
defense,
huh?
but if they don't have seeking, cover still applies.
Unfortunate.
As well, I'm about to sound like a blue deck because in response to your action,
I haven't acted yet. I mean, aside from moving, unless they're reacting to that.
well, no, they are. Go do your thing.
Okay. Let's see. How much closer do I need to be, actually? Just 2? Just a measly little 2? Just 2? Oh, I can do that. I can scooch there. And now I'm going to do my thing.
Okay. In response to your action,
Mm-hmm.
That is
there is a suddenly your sensors all go haywire, and the Tanegashima is moved down. If you're wondering what just happened,
Yeah.
Interesting.
where it was standing, there's a haze in the shape of the Tanegashima.
So did he do no
Interesting.
damage?
I don't exactly know how pushing them out of range works, but I'm gonna say no.
Well, I can no longer target the sniper with the rest of this skirmish then, so... Fuck this archer, I guess.
Which archer was that? Sorry.
The one in the trees.
Thank you. That takes the never mind. I'm still suppressed. Okay. That was 3 damage, right?
Okay. Then I didn't actually use the rest of my movement from the boost. No, I'm... Never mind. I'm just gonna kill that thing. Try anyway.
Hang on.
Oh, was it dead after
Was
the
that
5?
before I rolled the
The 3, yeah.
so it took both to kill it.
Yes.
All right.
But that second plague, not light plague nexus, you could have, you could send somewhere else.
Oh, so the second attack in that last skirmish I can send elsewhere, you say?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, you're here. I'll turn.
What's that Mirage's Z defense?
Mirage's E defense is 12.
Okay, what about the Rainmaker?
The Rainmaker's E defense is 8.
Fuck this Rainmaker.
I can't wait to start changing stats on enemies and then giving you guys the default stats for that class of enemy.
Evil.
That is evil. That's damage.
You know there's a template you can apply to enemies where if you scan them, the only thing it tells you about them is literally they are that type of enemy and no stats, no anything.
That's great.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yes.
No, I think I'll save my brilliance, so I'll sit where I am.
Okay. Huh, so now what? No, you didn't activate it.
Yeah, I can't do much on my turn, so if you wanna
Well, hang on.
run some hands.
It's my turn first. You know, these pyros haven't gotten to do a single cool thing this entire game.
Well, put in the legwork.
I think this pyro is going to begin putting in the legwork.
Also, for what it's worth, Onibi in the first session
Yeah,
nearly
go
did
crazy.
kill 2 people. So let's.
Onibi is also like one of the unspoken rivals. Oh, I say unspoken. He's very well spoken about it. He fucking hates us.
Well, targeted. I'm just a little guy. I haven't done anything wrong.
It's racially motivated.
I think so.
It's because you're Euphration.
It's because I'm Euphration.
Wait,
Why
no,
do you wear that info skin? I am horribly ugly.
I am terrible. Just...
and crispy. That is 3 burn.
Ooh.
You know, a veteran pyro who can overcharge can hurt you.
That's a great idea.
Because they can hit you with the flamethrower for 3 damage, overcharge, and hit you again for an additional 6, giving you 9 burn.
I am now free to go crazy. Since I am no longer suppressed. If y'all want me, if y'all would like me to take a turn.
Crazy.
Hurt people!
Stupid.
Okay. I want to hurt people.
Hurt them.
So,
Bigly.
Hurt them bigly is my stage name?
Your stage name?
Yes, I'm going to go do performances now.
so, what to do?
Public executions are coming back in fashion.
Oh, there you are. I was very confused where the fuck Firefly was.
Or dear.
Where do you? Just chilling
Oh dear.
in the plants.
So, gonna open up with a mortar shot. Hit for 3 damage on both of them.
Some solid hurting, people.
Okay, and going to charge in. And with my free boost and overcharge, and then swing
Happens
with
to the best of us.
the heavy charge blade. And roll well, please. Oh, hang on, I actually get benefits for this. I get
How
another.
are you doing this?
I get another accuracy. Move for like free movement, free
Okay.
boost.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it. And deal a hefty blow to the pyro. But that is Inara's turn. Rather, that is Firefly's turn. Uh, this squad is still full health. And it is going to barrage. All the squad's guns level at you, Oberon. Because you are here and scary.
I'm just a little guy.
Why are they impaired? Oh, right.
Because they got hacked.
Me.
That's right, they did.
We love that.
A barrage of bullets, and some of them plink off of your armor, doing more than cosmetic damage, but ultimately an ineffective barrage from the squad.
Quiet, dead men. You'll get your turn.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Well, y'all's turn.
It's not usually.
I would like to call.
Wait, I haven't gotten my activation yet.
Yeah. Oh wait, has Raycon already moved? Yeah, Raycon's already moved.
Yeah,
right?
I've already gone.
Okay, you just
Yeah,
hadn't.
I have
Oh wait,
not
did I
gone
already
yet.
go?
You
Yeah.
did already go.
Yeah.
I'm stupid and dumb.
Yeah, so it is just Galatine's turn.
I got very excited. My bad.
Don't. That's okay.
It's the bloodlust.
So what are you doing, Galatine?
Only thing I can do, which is move up. Got 4 movement. They are out of range. Dare I activate initiative, get in range, and TCB this crowd?
It's still gonna get halved.
They got soft cover and resistance. I mean, it hits really hard.
How much HP do they have?
Normally
10
squads
total.
have 10 total.
I mean, who's
You
gonna?
have to roll 20 to kill.
And I've rolled 20 quite frequently.
Hey.
It is a 3d6 plus 4. So on a hit, it's at the very minimum doing
7 damage.
What?
4 damage total. Because it'll do.
Alternatively, I can set them on fire later. No, that might not be enough to kill. That probably won't be enough to kill. Go ahead and do it.
All right. So I'm gonna take
Beat them to
initiative
death.
and use that to boost. So that's 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Now I can attack any part of these guys, right?
Yeah.
Any part of the hex.
Mhm.
Well, since this is threat 2, I'm gonna attack this hex here that's not in cover.
That's not
They
how it
always have
works.
soft cover.
Yeah, the
Oh,
squad's
they always have
always
soft cover.
Yeah,
That's fair then. All right.
it's a property of squads.
TCB, don't fail me now. As it's done it before, it's either missed or it's killed. It doesn't do it in between. They are in soft cover.
Oh wow, he did it.
Close.
Damn.
Congratulations on your first in between.
And that's. Did they take knockback?
Immune to knockback.
Ah. So Galatine comes rolling over the horizon and swings this blade down to try and cleave as many as he can. Who he doesn't immediately turn into a mist, and the shockwave is probably killed on impact from the heavy charge blades, or the Tempest charge blades residual release.
Disperse, Gizmo.
There is a yell over the comms. You even be, you sons of bitches!
You are unwanted.
And that's it. That's
Well,
his turn.
you killed all but one man.
Wow.
It's the one that was taunting Oberon. He's the only one who dodged.
Oh no!
You know what? I'll leave that guy for Oberon. I feel like he wants it.
You think?
I think so.
Besides,
I didn't take
I
my
feel like
damage.
I feel like I've got enough of a rapport with Oberon that I know him, and I know that he wants this in his heart.
yes.
Well, I mean, he wants it as in his knife in the other guy's heart, but you know,
It is typhoon time.
it is typhoon time.
Typhoon Gaming?
Is it that season already?
Seeing that the situation is rapidly spiraling out of control, these guys aren't full of as much like pep, and they're just gonna try and kill you.
They appear to be doing a decent job of it.
Solid.
Oh, and it can't. It's got knockback 1. How about that?
Oh my god, it's gonna knock me back into the wall.
So all of us get knockback 1. And take 4 damage. And then it's going to... It's going to activate javelin rockets. And drop them. There. There. And what the hell? There.
Ravlin Jockets.
And that's its turn. The scout. It's not the scout's turn. It's going to move.
It
6.
appears as though Kimball has finally sated his desire for screaming.
There's been enough blood so far.
Is that what it is? We've offered enough blood?
He is sated. For now.
His thirst for death slaked. Why? Why me? What have I done? I'm just a little guy.
You're
You're marked as a priority target, apparently. They don't like you. Wonder why that is.
and then going to pull over here with its other movement. And then it's the Mirage's turn. Move there.
Into the thicket.
And as the mirage moves, it's like the mist that seems to be billowing out around them, just seems to be spreading and like rapidly. And it's where it is one moment, and in the bush the next. It's also invisible during its turn. Mm,
But only during its turn?
yes.
That's good information to have.
And it is going to try and make a tech attack against you, Quartzmind.
Heck battle.
Good luck.
Well,
Damn.
Ow.
This
I
mist
have placed
fills
myself in an unfortunate situation. Proceed.
this mist fills your sensors, and suddenly and it is very toasty inside your mech.
It's toasty enough that I stress.
I do that often.
Yeah.
I can hear it from the other room.
Same.
So does
I
Ty.
can hear it from Colorado.
We gotta get off these phones.
That's not too bad for you.
That's not too bad. It's fine.
One of these days, it's gonna happen.
Does he have any NHP that can actually cascade?
He has an unstable. Or yeah, you got unstable, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. On my screen, it landed on the 20 and then slowly tipped over. I was afraid.
I'm pretty sure the servant class can also cascade.
From
At least
Technophile?
until I hit enlightenment.
I don't
Yeah,
know if it
I
can.
don't think they can, but maybe.
I'll check it.
And then,
Not that it matters at the moment.
it's gonna do something. The mist
Oh,
leaves it and coalesces around the sniper.
cool. Oh, shit.
I have a sneaking suspicion I am about to be out of this fight.
Round 3.
There is no way anyone is going to kill that sniper before it very likely takes what may be the last shot against me.
How much HP you on?
11. Structure 2. There's a non-zero chance I roll a direct hit.
Very true.
You might want to get the fuck out of the way.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, I'm gonna kill that Mirage.
Living
How much HP does the
deliciously.
Mirage have?
10, normally.
Any armor?
Normally doing some heavy lifting.
Good.
Yeah.
Evasion?
Evasion is 10.
I'm willing to die for this.
That is cheering you on, so.
Alright. I'll take what might be the last turn because I imagine what's immediately going to happen is I'm going to get shot at. I'm going to move myself here. Oh my god. I'm going to move myself here. I'm going to use projected shield against the sniper. That's my only hope. And then I am going to target this Mirage.
I feel as though I should point out a little bit of text that was on that anti-material rifle that shot at you. It's a loading weapon.
You can tell me after I already chose to take my turn?
I just didn't know if you realized or not.
I'm shooting this guy.
life.
Set his order today.
4 damage.
The turret's also going to shoot him for 3.
So that's reliable 2, 3, still alive.
He's still alive, yeah.
Skip.
Yeah.
He's got 1 health again.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. You're gonna tell me not to do it.
You could just die. Oh, it's the last mission. Cook.
I
Cook.
You think? You think?
I think you live deliciously.
I
actually,
think-
you locked in.
Yeah.
I don't know
Just
about
I'm
this.
afraid for you. Please don't melt down. I would cry.
Just lock in.
Oh my god!
Hey, never punished.
God.
I mean, I'm gonna overheat. Let's see what I roll on the
Fine.
overheat.
Well,
You need to eject right now!
Nah, not
At
yet.
the end of the next turn. You could eject next turn.
All right.
Wait,
good thing I
irreversible
still
meltdowns
have-
deal what, like 46 explosive damage and burst too?
So
right?
don't be nearby. Anyways.
yeah, I can move.
Oh no, it's at the end of my next turn, so don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, everything-
So all you gotta do after this is just use remaining movement to try and get as close as possible to everyone around you.
I am about to be
And
out
check
of
six.
this fight. But hey, that guy's dead.
Indeed.
Worth trade. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Don't even worry
we have
about it.
spare room in our cockpit.
I'll be fine.
Don't you fucking push it.
I think I'm already well past the point for that advice.
Australian grumbling.
Please don't die. Please.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, let's make the last death you suffered the last one.
Wolfman can probably fix it.
You're really not filling me with the right amount of confidence. But
Let's go look at a meltdown.
hmm.
Because you could always self-destruct before the end of your turn, and then eject.
I would hope I did it in the other order.
I think this Rainmaker is gonna go. You'll never guess what it does.
What does it do?
Fires 3 missiles at 3 targets.
Deliciously. Whoops.
Did it just target itself?
Good job.
It fucking misfire. Fucking shot the tube fucking explodes.
Oopsie.
Stop hitting.
Oh,
That's 4 damage. Another 4 damage.
that's a structure for me.
Firefly's pushed away. System trauma, you're still up.
Oh, boy. A system of my choice.
Hey, wait. Roll custom paint job.
Oh, that's right. Nah, that's all right. All right. I'm gonna tear off type 3 projectile shield. Or type 3 projected shield.
And then it's going to javelin rocket once more. Put them there. There. And there.
Oh, the pitiable fucking fool. TCB has range too. If we can get rid of that infantry squad there, I could still hit fucking Pyro with TCB.
Oh, hang on, I can't move the javelin rockets like that. Moves it there. Okay, that's its turn. Actually, it's gonna move. It's gonna scuttle. There we go.
I see.
That's its turn.
May I go?
Fucking ball, chief. If everybody's alright with it.
I'm fine with it.
All right, I hear no complaints.
Kill.
1, 2, 3, 4. You gonna move, buddy? Oh, because that. Bow.
This is about to be really funny when it is next my turn.
Oh no, are you gonna? Oh, I see exactly what you're. Oh no.
Followed up, I am going to attack with my daggers, and that's gonna just move me 2 spaces over here. Now it's your turn.
Well,
Do I live to it? I
No.
don't want this guy to disrespect me.
no,
But I
you
haven't
don't.
initiative yet.
You don't need to
Oh,
worry.
he died.
He had 1 health left. You stabbed a single living man with a mech-sized knife.
Fucking skewered.
All right. That will be my turn.
Split that man gizzard to
I could boost actually. I should start moving closer. Yeah. Free boost, and that's my turn. Sorry.
I like how the corpses for the infantry is just slightly shrinking them. It's the Mario mushroom sound when you get hit. The boom, boom, boom. You know.
It's really funny to me that they explode. It's Eberron's turn. Not many targets left alive.
Don't worry, I will solve the issue of that sniper if it somehow lives that long. And you will let me have it.
What if it moves? What if it leaves?
If you have the economy when you get to it for a quick action, you could try and grapple him just for the extra insult.
Why?
So he can't get away even if he tries. Even though he's already a dead man. It's
Really
silly.
can do that.
I think it is the Tanegashima's turn. They are going to spend their turn stabilizing to load their anti-material rifle. Targeted meltdown. Putting them down for good.
Yeah.
Ma'am, you're scaring me.
I just remember how good it feels when things run hot.
Whose turn is it next?
Quartz Mine, do you have anything that you would like to do aside from get the hell out of Dodge?
He doesn't need to move away from me.
Oh,
No, I don't need to do anything. I think, unless you'd like anything to happen first, Amy, Raycon should go.
I have already gone this turn. I would have to wait for the turn to roll over.
the only 2 that haven't gone besides you are me and Firefly, and only thing I can do is move forward.
Oh, I see. I was reading the tracker wrong.
I get the sense that the scout and the sniper are about to explode.
Oh, what gives you that idea? Hmm. Has our Rainmaker been hit with anything aside from kinetic attacks?
No.
How's it looking?
It's taking a bit of damage, but it's still fine.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at something else now.
mean, I could just go and fucking end this guy.
This is true.
Just do whatever, right?
Live your life.
Mind if I do? Yeah, okay. Firefly, kill this man.
Skronkle his jimmies.
Gonna get directly into his face. And
Fuck
then
that man from Gizzard to Grundle.
it's still alive.
Gizzard to Grundle.
Unfortunate.
Well,
Yes.
with the swing of her sword flows into brandishing her revolver, like her pistols, and it doesn't matter what I roll here. Well, I missed both times, but reliable one.
Fired again. I missed.
Wait, hang on. This actually does matter
Because he has 1 armor.
because he's got one armor.
Just overcharge.
No, I've got. Hang on, I've got accuracy. So let's see if that would have made the difference. That first roll was 5 plus. Yeah, okay. Die. Well, hang on. Actually,
You could have rolled a 1 for damage.
I could have rolled a
Yeah,
1 for
yeah.
damage, so I gotta roll again. I
That
did
doesn't
not
look like a 1 to me.
Yeah, I knew it.
die.
I thought I missed, but I didn't, and then I missed again.
Just pistol in one hand, sword in the other. Slash, bang, bang. Raycon,
Well,
don't
I've got nothing I can do on my turn.
Raycon, don't play dangerous with this. Just we can finish this off.
It's not always about winning. Sometimes it's about sending a message.
I got a big brain play.
What's your big brain play?
I'm gonna target this overseer, and I'm going to balance control lockout to try and prone them so they can't get away.
Oh my god.
Well, it's the overseer. Actually, I just activated you, but it's the overseer's turn. Let's just
Oh, well,
take that real quick.
go for it.
Well, you know, and then it's gonna. That's its turn.
Oh, he's
Oh,
not
that's
gonna move?
its turn.
Not gonna move into our loving arms?
He has
Wow.
nowhere he could move that would make this a safe place for him.
Yeah, he's kind of fucked.
Unless he wants to
There's
retreat.
nowhere.
He could do that.
Is he
Though,
a coward? Lock in, buddy.
We good?
he's gonna stay.
Oh, lovely.
This is his
He's
mistake.
passed out at the wheel.
Alright, but yeah, it's a.
You are, in fact, going to stay.
Oh dear.
Well. Oh.
I am right next to his friend.
Wait,
And prone.
he was fine where he was.
Wait. Oh, I know. But now he can't get away.
He would have been able to get away either
preferred
way.
he'd be where he was.
There's no freedom for these men.
No, it's fine wherever you put him.
Palatine's turn.
Wonderful.
Galatine
I'm not-
is going to be doing the equivalent of I normal summon 1 winged Karibo and end my turn.
I'm gonna boost.
No, I would not even attempt to deny what is about to happen here.
My turn?
Your turn.
Feel free.
Okay. I move in, which requires my standard move and a boost. I am then going to eject as my final action, which lets me move 6 spaces in any direction, which should put me here. Let me see. I think I got a little
The
bit
cube.
more movement.
You.
Yeah, I can move a little bit further. So I'm gonna move there. Don't worry about my weird portrait. And then my mech explodes, dealing 46 damage. They have to make an agility save.
Okay.
On a success, they take half damage.
Whoops. How do I roll multiple dice?
When you do the slash roll,
Oh, I was
when
hitting
you
the
click
button.
it, you can just type in an extra number.
So the sniper saves. The scout does not.
Alright, well, the sniper takes 9 damage and the scout takes 18.
This is also explosive damage.
Well, let's get the obvious one out of the way.
What, they don't have 19 health?
What kind of range does that turret have?
Turret?
Yeah,
10. Why?
because that sniper's not dead.
That will
Well,
be shortly.
I mean, I wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. I didn't attack.
Oh yeah, true.
That
But
is.
if I remember, pilots ejecting do have a one-hit shield that reduces the next shot to 0, right?
Don't think so. That's not what I'm reading.
Pretty sure that's a Black Thumb trait.
Oh, that's Black Thumb. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I was reading on a different. Okay. Oh shit.
That's fine. They'll just retreat. That's fine. Just lock
I
in.
can't do anything else if you're waiting on me.
I'm wondering how to play this.
You could also eject yourself into cover to try and
I mean, like, what? Man.
try and mitigate the
I have ended my
chances
turn.
of hitting you.
I am not going to be fucking a pussy about what
Oh.
happens next.
Oh dear.
It's gonna miss.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Goes my hero.
Okay. So, as the Yomini explodes and bathes these things in nuclear fusion fire, the scout is left a smoking crater. The sniper has most of its mech blown away, except its rifle. Priority target vulnerable.
Roll it.
Squeeze it.
Fucking do it.
How does shooting a human target with a mech work?
Same as it does for hitting anything else. They have an evasion stat, an armor stat, and a health stat.
Also, when you hit 0, like, as a pilot, don't you get, like, down but not out or
You
something?
roll a d6. On a 1, you are
Ah.
dead. On a 6, you return to 1 health. On a 2 to 5, you are down but not out.
I see.
Okay.
No!
Oh!
No.
No!
Oh!
Is there
Oh.
anything we can do?
I don't...
Oh shit.
It's,
Wait, pilot has base 10 health, hard suit +3. She's not dead.
Why would I have base 10 health? It should be 6 plus grit, so our base health should be 7 right now. My hard suit gives me 3. I'm at 10.
Damn. Never mind.
Fuck. All right.
do you have 1 armor?
I
It's
remembered
AP.
wrong.
8 AP.
I mean-
That's,
She is a machine.
I don't like that.
You're the one who chose to
why'd you
shoot me!
roll it then? That's just how it falls sometimes, man.
Hey. You know, honestly, Can we just do a first one's free?
Why?
Ultimately, it's up to Amy.
Why is it up to
Yeah.
me? You're the one who's arbitrating over this.
And
Yeah,
I'm
if you're
telling
the-
you, it's your character.
Well, what precedent do I set if I just don't die?
First one's free. In the case of unfortunate circumstances like what happened, this was entirely outside of player control, but
So are
reckless
most
decisions
deaths.
beyond that.
Like, and also, I didn't have to die here, man, dude. Like, I don't. You're really jockeying for me to not die. That's really weird. I don't know, man.
I thought that was what everyone was like
I'm
pushing for. My bad. I thought this was either way. Okay. If it's either way, it's either way. Then
I think that if you want me to give an answer, I will think on this. But like,
I do want you to give an answer.
do I have to give it right now?
No.
Then we can proceed without like.
Okay. Well, um,
I can kill this fucker.
so can Oberon, or not Oberon. So can Quartz Mine.
True.
Who wants the vengeance?
Firefly does.
No. Go for it.
Fucking send it.
There is a shout over the comms, and like a moment in the air, or rather like a moment of stillness in the air, and then Firefly comes boosting in and is just going to try and shoot him to death. Combat is now over.
Damn.
Oberon
If-
is going to immediately like rush over and like trying to like some like form of like checking for vitals and shit. But
There is no
she
response.
just got shot by the mech sniper rifle. So
She's also a machine. It's not like you're going to find vital signs.
he's just trying because like this was his friend.
In a blubbering, tear-stricken panic, Galatine is going to hail over comms. Please, tell me she's alive. Come on, please.
Someone shut that fucking kid up. And Firefly is ejecting from her mech and already has something. Like she I don't know, she's not happy right now. And just I mean, I've got stabilization, but she's a machine. It doesn't I don't know what that does.
Well, strictly speaking,
Stabilization wouldn't help anyway, would it?
yeah, it would if she
Probably
was
not.
down but not out. Stabilizers are a type of like nanofilament of some kind, but she's not in the DBNO like state. She is at 0 health and dead.
shit.
Man, do we want to
That's
take a
fucked.
fiver here?
That'd be a good idea. I need to walk my dog anyway. She's acting a fool.
Okay.
Did not expect this outcome.
I didn't either. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Haley's up at the moment.
Man, this is fucked.
Why?
Just like, damn. That was extremely fucking unfortunate.
I mean, all I had to do was not roll a 1.
Yeah.
Man, we are quiet. Is everyone okay? It's my character that's dead.
No,
Why?
I mean I'm fine. I mean I just what am I gonna talk about in the meantime?
Oh, we're
Like
back.
I'm texting
Like, we're
you
we're
like
back?
I,
Like,
like,
if
everyone's
we're
here.
if we're back, I was just gonna have Galatine signal that they were still out here and relay the mayday again to see if he can get the
I
team to
think
come pick him
Haley's
up.
still up.
Yeah.
I am looking at the rules for dead pilots.
Oh, they're just dead. There's a little blurb where it's like pilots can be resurrected with something wrong with them, or cloned, or what have you. There's like, it's kind of fluff though, right? And it does come with the caveat that like, depending on the nature of your return, there usually are some like stipulations or like narrative wrinkles. Um, but I'm not entirely certain whether or not in this instance they would be applicable. Nor is she like a readily clonable person. Like she's a piece of proprietary technology.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like I'm sort of ruminating on like I unfortunately sit in the position of I don't get to be a player very often. I am half GMing this game. It really sucks for my character to be the one who dies when among my friend group I am the one who plays like the role of GM more than anybody else. But I am also strongly of the opinion, what's the fuck is the point in playing a game with dice if we don't accept the consequences of what we roll? So like part of me is like I introduced the possibility of you guys like having the opportunity to fix her, but that is not like an immediate thing. That is something you would have to like go out of your way and spend time and resources on. Maybe take jobs you don't want to just to fix her. Which could be cool, like as a narrative direction. But I'm not gonna have like I am not gonna have her returned as a pilot for quite some time. So like I'm probably gonna introduce another character. And like you guys can decide like if you're gonna dedicate time to trying to fix her and then have her back, and then I guess I'll just have two characters and I'll pick which one I want to play with. If you decide to do that, otherwise like she's just dead. And that's that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I caught most of that. Just, man,
Unfortunate.
That truly is it. I mean, like, the attack had to hit, then the d6 had to get rolled, and it's just kind of how it fell.
man. Unenviable.
Yeah.
So, okay. We return from our commercial break to, it seems like everyone kind of crowded around Raycon, but there is no response from her machinery. It looks like she took a significant blow and has met a suitably grisly end. At least insofar as machinery is concerned. What's everyone doing?
Galatine's gonna signal for Captain McCarran. This is Phantom 5. Captain, can you read?
There's no response over the radio at the moment.
This is Phantom 5. Anyone?
Is you recognize the voice of the people inside? Are they gone? All the
Affirmative, AO's clear.
great. And if you keep hailing, eventually, like another person comes over the radio. Just this is the EIC. This is EIC pilot call sign Gugnir. You all right down there?
Medevac and well, mission's a success.
Appreciate
Got multiple wounded, multiple dead. So, whatever cleanup you can spare. Transmitting coordinates.
your problem. We'll be there soon.
Copy that.
Quartz minded.
Galatine's machine goes quiet after that. He opens the cockpit and just kind of sits at the foot of his mech. He is crying.
Quartz mind in this moment. What are you doing? Oh fuck! I gotta go change a lot of prep work now. To go right Raycon out of all those
Quartz mind.
transitions.
Oof. Quartz Mind is scanning both the remains of these mechs as well as the local net for Toyotomi burial practices. Or, I guess, funerary practices. I don't know if they bury their dead.
It's not hard to find.
Coben would have answers for you, though I don't have answers at the moment.
We'll say you find something suitably narratively satisfying. But that is readily available.
Wonderful. We'll come back to that later then. And Quartz Mine is going to use Truth's Gaze as the back that is the hatch pops open, reaches down, gently picks up her body, and
Don't-
places her in the spare section of the cockpit.
Don't fucking touch her. Don't you fucking do it.
She needs...
We need to transport her. More may be on the way.
He's right, Firefly.
To simply leave her here would be disrespectful and possibly tactically inadvisable.
Fuck. Fuck! She just... Her hands are shaking as she is looking down at this and... Fine. Fine.
He sets her in there as carefully as possible without damaging anything, and then comes out and approaches Firefly and places a reassuring hand on her shoulder.
I know it hurts.
She immediately swats it away at that and just... Don't fucking treat me with kid gloves like I'm the goddamn kid. Just fucking leave me be.
It hurts as you smack it away because it's metal. There's a soft ding. But they do put the hand up in a gesture of peace and back off a couple steps.
Oberon, what are you doing in this moment?
That's a rough question. I think Oberon is Probably just gonna mutter some stuff to himself, like in his cockpit, and then leave Firefly by herself for now. Just go like stand over by the ship.
Quartz joins him to check on the remaining survivors of the crash, as well as the status of Steel Raven. Like, aside from being slashed in half already.
Steel Raven survived the crash with, survived. Steel Raven's doing fine. It was already a heap of mostly valuable junk, and this has hardly done any worse to damage it.
Ah, wonderful.
All of the people inside are fine too. Though, as they kind of, walk around to put out fires and secure the crash site, it does not escape their notice that one of the Phantom 5 has gone missing. And that there is a big, still smoking there's a big, still smoking crater to the south. So, it's not hard to put two and two together there. There's a few, there's a few curses, but otherwise it's unremarkable. These people are all used to loss. For her part, Firefly is just going to, stand there outside her mech for a few moments, look up at the sky, and then just board her mech and then sweep the entire area, making sure that even if any people crawl, making sure that all of the people who came here are dead. She doesn't get the chance for any particularly sadistic revenge. Everyone went down, and they went down hard. But about 15 minutes later, another ship arrives. Very much like yours, and as it touches down, medical personnel go to the ship to tend to the wounded, and stabilize those that are in critical condition, and offers the same services to the Phantom 5, but I don't think they get a response from Firefly beyond an "I'm fine." And none of the others are really injured.
Even if they were to offer to Galatine, he's completely catatonic. He's still slumped over at the foot of Sword in the Stone. He's not even raised his head.
Quartz is a fairly well studied combatant, and informs them of an accurate account of all of the team's injuries, for lack of a better word. Damages, there we go.
Yeah.
Quartz Mind also searches the wreckage for anything that might be used to make emergency repairs outside of what this new ship has left with them, or has brought with them.
I mean, you can't really find anything that would be too useful in this situation.
I didn't figure. Worth a shot.
Yeah, she is a proprietary she's a proprietary android after all.
Oh, I meant for our mechs.
Oh, that's. I mean, I'm sure you find something, but
Fair.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect to find anything on the broken wreckages of a team sent to kill us explicitly.
yeah. Oh no.
I am not going to replace my character who just died as a result of her mech going critical with a character who plays a manticore that is always castigating. I am not about to do that. I'm just letting you know. He just sent me that in...
I just want to suggest it.
That's
Clearly, I'm
terrible.
okay with it. Like, you're just doing how.
Look, man, I just
You saw a vision. You added a.
Ah, yes, let's gently traumatize this party more.
Well, I think if they see someone show up with a manticore who's always castigating, they accept that they have mental health problems severe enough that they should not expect them to stick around.
you know 8d6 explosive.
Hey, come back here, dude!
Huge! It
Like, oh, you're coming back. He'll be back.
would have killed that sniper.
I would have killed that sniper. It would have actually,
Yeah, I'd still be dead.
but you wouldn't have. You would have taken him with you.
God damn it, man.
Man, they just committed a war crime. Like, they shot me while I was ejecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the Geneva Convention holds anymore. We fight in mechs.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to target soft targets with anti-materiel weaponry. But I could be wrong on that. I haven't thoroughly studied the Geneva Conventions or anything. I might to get ideas.
I think the only thing that you're not allowed to use are indiscriminate weapons. Weapons that do not have specific targets. So you can't use gas weapons or incendiary weapons against, like, individual people. That does...
No, actually, flamethrowers are not against the conventions.
What?
They're not. They're largely fallen out of use due to their tactical instability and the adjustment.
Well, I mean,
of
that
modern
doesn't...
combat
That's not
tactics.
all incendiary weapons. It's not just flamethrowers, though.
I think she
That's
meant more like napalm and shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, white phosphorus also specifically is called out in
Yeah.
the Geneva Convention, but that doesn't prevent us from using it in war. We use it all the time. We just use it to generate smoke, and if it happens to catch people on fire, well, maybe they shouldn't have been.
Unlucky.
Maybe they shouldn't have been standing in the smoke grenade.
No, napalm is not outright banned under Geneva.
Oh
My
shit.
my question is, is the party like returned to the boneyard?
Then... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to be done here. Raycon's corpse is inside, Quartzmine's mech. Someone's probably gonna go pick up Galatine. I think, honestly, it's probably going to be Firefly, who at some point, if he is going to still lay there, is just going to prod him not too gently with her foot. Relieving. Get your shit together.
He gives no words. He just stands and climbs back into the sword and the stone. He doesn't even make eye contact. He keeps his gaze low.
And, yeah. You all board the, the very originally named Gungnir's ship. And are ferried back to the boneyard.
Can I borrow the reins as a DM for a bit?
Please.
Are you okay?
I feel terrible, but
Dog, if you weren't prepared to
I
kill
know,
me,
I
you
should've-
shouldn't have shot me.
it just wouldn't have made any sense for him to do anything different.
I'm just saying, I don't take hits I'm not prepared to deal with the fallout of. Players will forget whatever mental gymnastics you had to do to not kill them immediately. Like, it will not stick with them unless you are stupidly bad at it. But so party returns. I assume eventually they are collected back on the hearse, which is far more aptly named now. And Coben doesn't say anything. There's no like witty like repartee. There's no. It's just quiet. It's eerily and uncomfortably quiet on the ship right now. But on
Quartz Mine's terminal is the information he wanted on acceptable burial practices for people who follow, like, the Toyotomi corporate faith, as well as, like, certain post-funerary observances, like anniversaries of the death and that sort of thing, what prayers to offer, what the service should look like. And on Oberon's terminal, there is not a there is a video, a number of video files actually, attached alongside a message, which is clearly from Coben explaining, like, the boss wanted to take an opportunity to tell you this at some point. She had assumed that the odds you knew by now were already pretty likely, but the two of you have been on opposite sides of this conflict for a while, and the reason how she knew to select you for this job were because of this. And it's a recording from the perspective of her as a human inside her machine from her original life. Like, the moment you lost your arm in the battle where you were fighting against all of the Zeds and, like, defending that small town, you didn't take that hit from one of the Zeds. There was a TMS kill team in the area with you listed as a priority target, and she is the one who took the shot that nearly killed you.
Oh.
Best.
Fuck.
And the note goes on to explain, like, that's part of the reason, like, she selected you as one of the people to spring her, because it's like, you are inordinately lucky and difficult to kill. There's a little bit more about, like, respect, and, like, it's not like she's alive to apologize for her part in these war crimes. But yeah, the last thing that is sent is not a letter, but sort of a message of implication to Firefly that is not from Raycon, clearly. It's from him. If you were going to try and rebuild her, it's not impossible. But I can't say for certain if that is even what she would want to have happen. And so I will posit to the party, if you want to start a clock to rebuild her, we can do that. But that is time and resources not spent on something else.
If the rest of you decide to do that, that is on you. Quartzmind is a religious individual and respects the sanctity of death.
Man.
Galatine has not the wherewithal nor the guts to be able to attempt something like that, especially not so soon after.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be something you could do right now. This is a project that would take, like, a long time to do. This is not a, like, everybody gather round and we'll just pray her alive again. It's a, like,
Yeah.
this will...
Come on, guys, let's cast Resurrection. You got your diamond ready?
Right. This is, like, you would have to dedicate time and effort in your downtimes between missions to, like, or even take missions to advance this clock.
Yeah, I don't think he'd do it.
I think Oberon thinks she got a warrior's death. I mean, especially after seeing the videos. she's sinned, but she's also worked against those sins. To him, everything's square.
Then that means if anyone's gonna bring her back, it sounds like it is going to be Firefly on her own.
I will say, if Firefly does decide to, Quartz Mind isn't against helping, but isn't going to actively seek it out.
Would you like to start a clock for that?
She kind of like is staring at this with bleary eyes, like when you say she didn't, it's hard to say if she even won it. What do you mean?
I mean what I'm saying. She was clearly miserable. She hated the body that she was forced to live in. I have no idea what she's going to feel if she is brought back a second time.
She'd probably hate me.
I can't say for certain.
For what? Girl I had a crush on?
People have done more for dumber reasons.
That's spitting in the face of things.
I don't have a particularly fair opinion on this because, like,
It's not-
that's my mom, and nobody wouldn't do anything to bring their mom back from the dead.
At that mention, there's a slight shift in Sword in the Stone, but there's no other response.
I mean, this
This
is
is a
not
private yeah,
this
this
is
is
not a
Oh, it is okay. I didn't know if this was audible. My bad. Never mind. Then.
Yeah. Fuck. I'll think about it. Just. I need a fucking drink. And yeah, that's my answer. Firefly is going to think about it. It's
I mean, strictly speaking, we are in downtime right now, so.
yeah.
You want time to think on it?
I do want time to think on it.
Okay. Um, Well, we've still got an hour and 30 minutes. I'm trying to figure out, because this was easier to figure out what I wanted to do when I wasn't dead.
Yeah, I imagine that there's a wrench in things.
Yeah, I mean, it'll, if we still want to play tomorrow, we can. I do have to go through some stuff, and if I forget to remove some stuff from my prep work, you'll have to forgive me.
Yeah, it's a Unicron incident.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, it says Raycon right there.
She's alive, guys.
She's alive.
There is. Oh, I was gonna say because if we are in downtime, we're all back on the ship and everything. Galatine's disembarked, and he has pulled out his last loot from the Joy, the bottle he had said he had gone after. The only thing they could pin him with actual charges. He's gonna bring that out, and he's just gonna set that in Raycon's, not Raycon, in Firefly's room, with no mention. He's just gonna leave it there. She'll get her drink.
Oh, great, booze.
wow, my favorite.
Illegal booze.
I agree.
Booze.
That is sweet.
An old wine.
Oh man. So unless you have anything that you would like to do as GM, really, I can take it from here for the remainder of the session. I kind of can like roll into my.
I have one more thing that I want to do.
Okay, by all means.
At some point, for every single one of the Phantom Five that is alive, there is a personal message from Commander McCarran. That says, to the independent mercenaries, Phantom 5, I wanted to express my condolences and my thanks. Your actions have ensured that a theater of this war that could have become catastrophic was headed off. It is your bravery and your quick actions were instrumental. I have heard of what happened to your companion, and you have my sympathies. Euphrates will remember. That is all. And that is the last thing that I want to do.
I have a question.
What's that?
Can Quartzmine take over Raycon's clock to crack the rest of the schematics for the Steel Raven?
I mean, I can see no reason why you couldn't.
Baller.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how many pips she was at with it. She was at... She had 2 pips for Decrypt Steel Raven STC, and she had 3 for Identify the person that was inspecting the ship early on.
Oh.
God, I gotta think of, like, who do I want to bring in as a character now? Let alone, like, what kind of build I want to use. I have...
Is that a 6 pip or an 8 pip on the STC?
They're both 6. They're both 6-segment clocks.
Sick. And then that rando checking out the hearse.
Firefly feels way more justified in objecting to that title as being cursed.
Now she can be superstitious about it.
How many pips did they have each? Completed?
3 for the Identify the Guy, 2 for the Decryption.
3 for guy, 2 for decryption. Wicked.
Well, we are in downtime, so does anyone have anything specific that they want to go do? I mean,
Actually, unless you want to stay in control.
no, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take control of everyone's downtime. Oh, be sure to tally any of your bond experience.
Oh yeah.
I will say that if anyone isn't at max, I think the death of Raycon is a sufficiently traumatic happening to give you whatever experience you are lacking to hit 8.
I'm pretty sure literally everyone was at 8.
Everyone's already at 8. It's like, yeah.
All right. If you're already
I'm at 6 actually.
if you
Woo!
just leave it where it is.
upgrade your bond powers and stuff when you do your level up in CompCon, because we're gonna have to get everybody's stuff ready. You're gonna have your new mechs and everything, so that'll just be a part of that. But
Go back. Yippee!
But yeah, I will say, so what does everyone want to do for their downtime? It's probably going to be a couple of weeks before you get another job.
Hadn't I already started up something with one of the orders on the last downtime turn?
You had spoken to them asking for work. Though trying to reach out to them right now, you can't successfully get into contact with them. If you want to make a roll of some kind to find out why, I might give you an answer.
I don't know if I have it. Am I allowed to roll things I don't have?
Yes, you.
Like I just like try the flat roll?
You would just take them at 0, yeah.
Okay. Let me see what skills I have specifically, but I have get a hold of something, but that's, acquire temporary or permanent allies, assets, or connections through wealth or social influence. So like I don't know if like I could use that to like get a hold of information through like just asking the right people.
No, this is not. I don't think that would
Fair
be relevant.
Fair enough. Then I'll just roll a flat. If he gets something, he gets something. If he doesn't, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah, for whatever reason, when you hail them through the channels you expect to be able to reach them through, you cannot break them.
Fair enough.
In fact, from the Boneyard, you can't seem to really get a hold of, like, any of your major contacts. Not just, like, with the EIC, but, like, any of the nightly orders, or anybody worthy of note. That's not good.
Oberon, upon like that realization, like he can't contact anyone, he's gonna like go to Quartzmind and like kind of like show Quartzmind his like systems, be like, am I having like a tech problem? Like this usually isn't my thing.
Quartzmind will take a look at it for him.
By all means. I will take hack or fix if you're looking at his like data slate.
Sure. There you are.
Okay. It is a localized jam of specifically your outbound communications, as in the Phantom 5's communications, to anyone who might offer them work. The code that is doing this is distinctly Horus in nature. Upon your discovering it, there is a message left behind by a name you recognize in the commented code. It comes from someone named 9 Virgil leads man from hell, the head of the Phyrex Order. What's the message? The message is, you will meet me at the anointed hour, and it is for me you will work.
Interesting.
Does Oberon like see this, or is like
You can if you want to. For what it's worth as well, information that Oberon would have about the Phyrex Collective, they are a group of Horus cultists who are deeply sympathetic to the cause of an independent Euphrates, but they're not necessarily directly involved with the Independence Coalition. They're widely regarded as helpful, but they're kind of like, I mean, they're obtuse Horusian jackasses, right? Like, they're not very transparent about what they do or how or why. It's just that in 98% of cases, what they do serves
obvious benefits to Euphrates, though sometimes they do things which are highly questionable or even seem to be like detrimental to Euphratian independence. But I mean, that's just the dice you roll with these freaks.
Oh.
Ow, Toast, you were digging your claws into me.
Had my suspicions. Is this someone you trust?
All within my order are trustworthy. Our methods may be obtuse at times, but I assure you we have humanity's best interests at heart.
I have to eject a baby real quick. That's enough.
No, as long as you're fighting for Euphrates, you're fighting with me.
Right.
I'm glad to hear we can continue to rely on one another.
We'll be a fool to turn down your help.
I will remain in contact with my superiors. We will inform the rest of the team when it is time to take action.
I'll leave it in your capable hands then.
We appreciate it. Please, seek rest.
No, I need it. And Oberyn will take back his data slate, assuming it's safe to do so, and
It explodes.
then I die. Oh, roll a character.
A sniper shoots you from
Two in
across.
one- 2 in 1 day. Galatine would actually fucking break.
Quartzmine does a basic check for any other like malware or anything like that, and assuming it's clean, gives it back willingly.
There is a new folder under PCs, and yes, it is clean.
Oh no.
Oof. Oh hey, we finally get to use that obituary channel.
I am not looking forward to having to use that. God, when I make another one of these like splash screens and everything for another campaign, I'm going to do it in a way that it is easier for me to create slides for, because while it's cool for me to have the like layered UI effect, if I ever have to go back and remove something from the UI, I either have to accept that every layer that goes on top of it needs to be changed, which is hours of work to redo like 20 different pages, or I need to accept that it's gonna look weird.
Ooh.
Because, like, when you go to,
Ouch.
say, like, your pilot page, right, in the background, faded out, you'll still be able to see Raycon's name where it was, unless I go through and change every single person's pilot page,
Ooh.
which is brutal.
Yikes.
So I won't do that again.
It's cool.
Yeah. Lessons learned.
Yeah.
Quartzmind is going to spend the rest of the time, or solid chunks of the rest of the time that they have free, continuing to crack the Steel Raven STC.
Sure, I'll take Acrofix roll on that. I'll say everybody can do 2 downtime actions, so, give me a roll for that.
Sure.
This does not, you doing this with Oberon did not count as a downtime action, nor did Oberon failing to get into contact with anybody count as a downtime action. So you'll,
Oh, cool.
Okay. That gives you, what, 2 pips of progress?
Uh,
On a success, but not a critical success?
yeah.
I'll say 2.
It's 1 to 2. I can't remember which.
I'm pretty sure you get 1 even with failure.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
And
Yeah.
let's see.
This feels like gibbering now for.
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself.
If anyone else has something immediately in mind, I'm still deciding on my second action.
I'm still trying to decide on my first.
Me too. I don't really
Well,
have much
I mean, you
to
can
do.
you can search for reserves, right? Like if you want like a
Mhm.
temporary weapon for the upcoming mission, or like a temporary license level, like those things might be possible.
A temporary license level.
Or access to a mech temporarily. Yes, those are things that are possible.
we are in the boneyards.
You are in the boneyard. Yeah.
How does getting a temporary license level work?
So if I recall correctly, I don't actually know if it is a full temporary level. I think you can get something from a license level. So like you could get temporary access to a mech. I know weapon is one of the things that is listed as a potential reserve option. I haven't had to look a whole lot at how like reserves acquisition and what counts as valid reserves is. This is kind of like, one of the things about the system I haven't fully learned yet. So by all means, if you want to look at reserves and see what are available options for acquisition, like given as a recommendation, I will happily take any advice you read from there. But yeah, like if you wanted to acquire a frame briefly, it would be like you would have access to it for the next mission, and then it would be gone afterwards. Same with like a weapon or a piece of gear or what have you.
I see.
Do you intend to start that clock to bring her back to life or not?
I think I want to figure out, like, I'm going, if I know what she wants to do first.
Okay.
I want to take the get a damn drink downtime action.
Okay, what do you want to get out of doing that?
I gain something as reserves. As well, I asked that one, D, that scrapyard lady, and I actually found that what I did was scrounge and barter was my downtime action, and I paid with dignity.
Okay. So are you looking to acquire something for having done so?
Yeah, we just kind of forgot about it.
We did.
And what I want, she asked for a big bomb, but I want smart ammo.
What is that?
All weapons of your choice can be fired as if they were smart.
Is that like an option for reserves?
It is.
Do you have a page for this?
Yes, I do. It's on page 51.
Let me look at this over your shoulder.
Okay. There's resources, mech equipment and gear, and tactical advantages.
Okay, rented gear. Temporary access to a new weapon or piece of mech gear. Extra use of a mech's core system.
Yeah, I just caught that one.
Apparently, there's a reserve you can get that lets you just get an additional core bonus.
Yeah, we're looking at it.
No, not like a extra use of your
Like
your
straight up,
net core, like
you get to take another
your
bonus as
LL3
the
core
yeah.
bonus, and as far as I'm aware, this one is permanent.
What? Which
Can
one
you
is that?
show me?
I'm not on the fucking rulebook. I am on, here.
The compendium. Is that
Like
one
it's-
under mech or tactical?
It's under bonus, and it's
Oh,
the
it's under-
permanent bonuses.
Oh,
And apparently, at a license point to advance or unlock a new license is there too.
I feel like these are exotic.
I think these are. No, I don't think they're exotic. I think they're things you have to work towards. I cannot imagine you just get a roll and then get a whole core bonus. That does not feel like that is intended.
Yeah, I think that this is offering the choice of like if the DM wants to reward you for this thing.
Let me look.
because otherwise that completely fucks progression.
I don't think it fucks progression, but it means there's no reason to take any other reserves until you've taken these 5.
Yeah.
I'll look into this.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not trying to be like a buzzkill. It's not listed
Yeah,
here
no,
in the rulebook.
I don't have it on the rules. I'm just on. I just knew there was a reserves tab you could just go look on like CompCon. So I was like, well, I'll just go there, see all the options.
Yeah. So can I take the get a damn drink downtime action and have gotten smart ammo for my trouble with D earlier?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Might want to be sure to list that somewhere. Probably in CompCon rather than here. Any changes you make them in CompCon, because you're going to have to replace your sheets anyway.
Yeah, good idea. But get a damn drink. I'm going to take God. Fucking I named that section of the mission you break it, you buy it. And hey, Raycon broke her Mac and then bought it.
That she sure did.
Okay. I'm just gonna add survival to this roll because I don't think investigate, spot, stay cool, or act unseen or unheard are particularly helping her out with this. This is loud grief.
That's rough, buddy.
Wow.
What are you trying to accomplish here?
I gain 2 from the 10 to 19 list as reserves and don't lose anything.
10 to 19 list as reserves and don't lose anything.
The 10 to 19 list is a good reputation, a friend or connection, a useful piece of information, or a convenient opportunity. Given that our opportunities are spoken for.
I mean, I wouldn't deny you that if that is what you would prefer. But it's not going to be a mission that you get access to immediately, because I have one prep that I want to run, and I'm the DM. I am God's specialist little boy, and we're playing what I want to play.
I think I'll actually take a useful piece of a useful item or piece of information and a convenient opportunity, because she's already got a good reputation, and honestly, Firefly's not looking for friends right now. Her friends have a habit of dying.
So you have... What was the first one?
A useful item or piece of information.
A useful piece of information.
And then the second is a convenient opportunity.
I am trying to think about what to award for those two things.
If we want to come back to me, here's...
Yeah, just send me the two things that you gave yourself.
And here is also a pair of lists for tactical advantages and resources that you could consider as being possible sources of.
Yeah, just send me all of that.
Okay. And then she got these two things.
You didn't send me anything.
Oh, I put it all in general chat. Sorry. Here you go.
Anybody else?
I'm struggling to try and think of what Galatine would even do at a time like this.
Alright. Well,
But
he's got a couple of weeks at least.
yeah, the first few days are definitely going to be spent just kind of listlessly wandering around the hearse, doing absolutely fuck all except for kind of trying to stay out of other people's way.
Firefly did take the bottle, by the way.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are the downtime actions?
They are.
Does, however. Oh,
They are on CompCon. I don't remember where, but you can find them there.
Also, page 53 of the rulebook if you prefer there.
Thank you, both of you.
You were saying.
Gonna say he is going to. I mean, I'm his. The first of the two is I'm gonna take the get focused downtime action. He's gonna. This is how he's gonna cope. This is how he's gonna sort of push through this. Is by honing himself a little better to make sure this doesn't happen again. And the specific trigger I would like to train is Patch. He couldn't save Raycon because she was a machine, but the others here are not fully machines. Not all of them.
All right.
He's going to scour whatever networks he can and probably ask Quartz Mind, if available, to help in whatever way possible to try and find some more up-to-date medical knowledge that he could put to proper use. There's not a role for Get Focused, it looks like. It's just kind of, you either get a +2 trigger, or with permission, you improve a trigger from 2 to 4 or 4 to 6.
Yeah, no, that's acceptable to me. I can't imagine there'd be a role for it either way. So you can go ahead and improve what you're gonna improve.
Alright, so that is Patch to +4.
For flavor's sake, do you spend some time, like, volunteering down at the clinic?
Yes. Just whatever he can do. And he's not fully okay, but he's trying to put this energy towards something that would make him feel better.
Productivity and
He's-
self-improvement is a great way to help with that.
He's not all right. He is this the last time he lost somebody, his dad came home in a fucking casket after being hit with a cognito hazard that killed his brain.
Ew.
Up until then, before the hostile takeover, that was the last time he lost somebody. I'm trying to struggle on what other choice to take, so if someone else wants to go.
I do have one. I would like to take the downtime action Get Creative.
Okay.
And I want to try and make that core battery.
All right. Sure.
I've got Invent or Create.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hit it.
I believe that succeeds.
Damn. Yeah, that's.
Yep. On a 20 plus, you finish your project before the next mission. If it's especially complex, treat this as a 10 to 19, but only choose one. Project doesn't have to be something with your list. Wicked. Quartz Mind sets to working on Truth's Gaze and manages to cobble together a new core battery for their systems.
Coben does provide some insights, giving you information on like TMS systems that he's aware of that might be relevant, or schematics to look over. You as well have access to a decent sum of information from the FireX Collective, so acquisition of the requisite information is certainly not beyond your ken. And that accounts for both of Quartz Mines, I believe, right? Or just the one?
Correct. That's
Okay.
me.
And then we have...
Because my other one was the working on the STC.
I'm going to say that Firefly, you in your like drunken mess at the bar, the one of the things that you get access to is, it's not exactly blackmail, but it's information that even in your drunkenness, like, becomes sort of, you have a brief moment of lucidity that is like, remember that. That feels important.
Thanks, Volition.
And it is that right now, Zed's
have a weak spot on all of their frames that are a certain size. So all size 2Z frames have a vulnerability that if you know how to target, you can just take an extra accuracy against them. That's so
Yes.
cool. How long do
Until
I get that benefit?
until they patch this vulnerability.
All right.
But that is information that is only available to you. It is like there's you don't even remember it, like when you stop being drunk, like you wander home and you're like, I'm programming this shit into my machine. And now your mech has this intuitive sense of like how to guide your attacks in this particular way. You don't know why it does that anymore. But you're not complaining.
It's because I'm a fucking superstar, baby.
Right.
I know what Galatine's gonna do for his final action if everyone's okay with me going again.
Yeah, let me finish this with her. So
Okay,
The-
sorry.
the other thing you wanted a tactical advantage, right?
Convenient opportunity.
Convenient opportunity. Okay. Convenient opportunity. I need to think on that a little bit more. We'll roll around to Galatine.
Okay.
Can I look for a reserve to give to somebody else?
I don't think you can give other people reserves. They have to get their own.
Okay.
I mean,
could be wrong, but I don't think that you can like.
I don't feel like it's against like the rules to be able to give a reserve to someone else, but you'd have to be taking a specific action. Power at a cost is the most straightforward.
Yeah, I mean, I guess reserves are a party resource that you choose to take from a pool of after acquiring them. Because you can choose not to take them on a mission. You just only get them for one when you do take them.
Okay, because I was gonna take Scrounger Barter for him to look for technological warfare suites that he could provide to Quartzmind to finally pay back what he owes. And specifically, what I was going to be looking for above board was going to be the where is it again? It was the System Flare. Once permission after hitting an invade, you can activate it to deal 4+ heat.
Damn.
Well, yeah. If you wanna roll
I've
for
got to
that,
get a hold of something.
go
Yeah.
ahead. What happens on a 10 to 19?
Let's see here. I just had it up. Where did it go? Okay, here it is. On a 10 to 19, you choose a price to pay: time, dignity, reputation, health, comfort, and wellness. Well, any of those.
Do I pick it or you?
But choose the price you pay.
So you
So
choose.
you choose.
Yeah, health, comfort, and wellness. He doesn't care what it takes, how hard he's got to work to get this. He's gonna get it.
You are worked miserably hard by somebody in the boneyard who works for Zed, who is hiding that fact because if you recall, when you guys landed, the Zeds were basically ousted from the boneyard for breaking the agreement.
I do remember that.
Mm.
Okay, so. Damn. All right.
Just
What kind of penalty do I take for this?
probably stress.
Yeah, I would say that whatever your stress is, I would increase that by like 2.
All right.
I'd also say I think you start the next mission with 1 less health.
Like 1 less pilot health?
Yes.
Okay. He unceremoniously, more of a instead of the gentle rapping that he's done before, it's more of a heavy pound on Quartzmind's door to his quarters.
The door slides open and incense smoke pours across the floor and into the hall.
Galatine is in rough shape. He's got his knuckles wrapped. He's got a bandage over his cheek, but he hands over the pretty sophisticated electronic warfare suite. I remembered,
They
and
turn it over in their hands. Go on.
I remembered. I figured I should be doing more, pulling a little more weight, and thought you could make use of this. Does this strike us even now?
Quartzmine turns it over, does a quick scan of it with some internal diagnostic equipment built into his eyes.
This makes us more than even. You may consider your debt repaid in full and then some. You're proving to be quite a valuable teammate, Michael.
Actually, he looks aside and back again. I'm sure you probably got a hold of the logs about my recovery from the joy and everything, but that was all bullshit. I'm sure you could suss that out. Michael's not my name. Junlei. He extends his hand. Junlei Hanzo.
Quartzmine considers him for a moment, tucks the thing handed him under one arm, and grasps Junlei's hand with his own cold one. The skin still feels like it's almost real, but clearly this is a synthetic layer that has been placed over a prosthetic to add a semblance of reality and possibly impart a remaining sense of touch.
8 piezoelectric spark ignites the flame of perdition. Reacher of the Fire X Coalition.
But I could finally sort that out.
I said coalition, I meant collective.
Yeah. He releases that hand, and he's still misty-eyed. He's still fucked up over all this. This is gonna stick with him for a lot longer than probably anyone else.
Oh my
Can I-
god, Kimball.
Can I hang out in here for a little bit with you? That fucking slave driver out in that lab on the boneyard's been working me a little harder than I'd like.
So long as you are not bothered by the smell of incense and machine oil, you are welcome here.
You know, Juno actually used to work on machines a lot. Oil didn't bother me any. The offices used to also have a lot of incense burning, so might be a bit of home. So he's gonna step in, and that's it.
Quartzmine just continues going about the sanctification rituals over now 2 pieces of gear.
Damn, bro, I didn't even get the license level 2.
Would you rather have, died later in the campaign? I think it early is the best.
I don't know.
That's just me, though.
I get, like, it would sting less if, like, I got to play the, like, mechanics I wanted to play, because I was really into the Tokugawa. But I don't want to just, like, build another character that's just gonna do the same shit.
Raikon too.
Right, that feels
Why
so...
not Enkidu?
Because I don't want to fucking... I don't know, man, because it's not what I want to do. It's also not remotely the same.
Oh, come on, they both get spicy.
Yeah, they sure do. I think I've got an idea of what I'd like to do for my downtime stuff now.
Sure.
So I've got two things I want to do.
By all means.
I would like to gather information on what the hell the battle bus was telling me after that last combat about what's going on in my order specifically. Like, I'm not trying to get like really that hard into contact, but like if I can get like talk to someone that I know is still in the order, maybe as like a friend of mine to just know what is happening exactly.
Well, Haley's gonna have to answer that question because that I don't have information on that.
Um,
I think he's got to make the roll first, though.
yeah.
Would I be able to use charm for this?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Convince a receptive audience, or use leverage, power, or use leverage to get your way. I imagine someone that is my friend would be a receptive audience.
Fair enough. With the local jam, I don't know. Like, I don't think you'd be able to contact.
Does that not like bypass now with what Quartzman did with the warning?
I don't. I mean, I don't. Here, well, let me finish what I was gonna say. I don't think that it lets you contact your order, but you can definitely contact the other EIC fighters here on the Boneyard.
I'm gonna let you. Don't not let him have this. Like
Okay. Fair
he
enough. Fair enough.
he may not be able to get in contact with someone directly, but there may be someone here. There's no reason he shouldn't be able to acquire what he
Yeah,
wants.
that's what I was more meaning. Like, he can definitely do it. Still.
Okay. Would I be able to call my backstory here for an accuracy?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Do.
God damn.
Is it gonna roll?
It did. You got a 26.
Oh. Oh, I haven't rolled on my screen, but that's you know.
An unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. It was unnatural. The 26. What did I roll? A 19?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't have names yet, but to expound further upon things, the previous head of the Order of Percival was, is an old man who has since been, who has been, pushed towards retirement. There's some, talk, about whether or not this retirement was forced, or even if he's going to stay that way for long. He's an old man, sure. He's in his 80s, but he is a brilliant pilot and a fierce warrior.
I have a question.
Sure.
Does Oberon know if he was for or against his banishment?
Is this like the head of his order?
Yeah.
I would say. I think he would know whether or not, like, the head of the order was on his side or not. I will leave to you whether or not he was.
You as in me or as in Haley?
Haley.
I see.
I think he was for it, but I also think that he was unsatisfied with the level of investigation that was done. This was something that was done because it needed to be, but he wasn't satisfied with it. He just couldn't afford to break from. It was mostly an optics thing, or at least that's what you thought. Or rather, at least that's what you hoped.
Okay.
The new head of the order is someone who, she is someone who is, sure, older, older than you, experienced and wise, and, kind of a beast in the more martial tournaments that the knights will hold, where they will actually just beat the hell out of each other with swords. She is a much more, aggressive and military-minded person. less for the more traditional, like, pomp and circumstance of knighthood, and more for we are raising an army. She appreciated how well you could kill.
I was about to say, I think she would have liked Oberon.
Yeah. She was in your... You remember her, and she voted against your banishment.
That is interesting.
However, there is dissension amongst the people of the Order of Percival. If sure, this is a person that we might need right now, but does someone so warmongery deserve to be the head of a knightly order? That's about it, though.
I see. Okay. Here's satisfied with that information. For my second thing, I would like to try to get a hold of a nanocarbon blade. As like a what's it called? Reserve.
Sure. Give it a shot.
Can I use get a hold of something to get a hold of something?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're really pulling my arm there. But...
I don't know. Personally,
You
I
know,
think it's a little...
It's a little out there.
It's a little out there, if you ask me.
Slightly dubious.
I know I don't want to set bad precedent, so
Christ.
I don't know what I'm gonna roll, so you have to tell me.
You just rolled a 7.
My thing is, I see. Great. No nanocarbon. Wait. What is the rule for it?
Yeah, I don't actually remember.
Let's see.
You did.
Get a hold of something.
9 or below, you don't get it.
Unlucky.
10 to 19, you get it, but at a cost.
Wait. What are you looking at? Because I'm looking at scrounge and barter, which is.
Yeah.
It says on a 9 or less, you get what you want, but choose one. And then it says it was stolen, probably from someone who's looking for it. It's degraded, old, filthy, or malfunctioning. Someone else has it right now and won't give it up without force or convincing.
I will say, in the spirit of it being the boneyard, the weapon you find is in shit shape.
How shit we talking?
Let's see. You want the nanocarbon sword from Blackbeard 2, right?
Correct.
I would say that it has lost its reliable quality.
Rough.
Yeah.
Well,
Still a 1d6 plus 4.
so 1d6 plus 4, but a normal heavy melee is 2d6 plus 1, so.
Is it really?
Well, I tried. Yeah.
Oh my god, Campbell.
Yeah, the only reason I wanted it was for the reliable, but it sucks for me to roll low. Yeah. No, that's all I had for my downtime.
If you hang on to it, you might be able to take somewhere else and during the next downtime get it fixed.
That's true. That is very true.
Yeah, feel free to hold on to that.
Yeah, so I have a nanocarbon sword in the ship that not the most nanocarbon at the moment.
The edge is quite dull.
There's a rust along it somehow.
It's a d6 plus 4. I'll have to work out what the average math comes out to at that point. I think 2d6 plus 1 is just higher average.
I mean, does it still have armor piercing?
It doesn't have armor piercing by default.
Oh, I see.
If it did, then there wouldn't be a conversation right now.
By the way, in one single mission, This was the sum total of Raycon's kill count.
He did go crazy.
Which means that she has also killed enemies from every side of this war.
Well, not every side.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, she
yeah,
did. She
No.
absolutely killed the IC members.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Oberyn's struggling to forgive her for that, but he's working on it.
God damn.
She went crazy.
Yeah,
She did go crazy.
she went out in a blaze of fucking glory.
I wish I kept track like you did instead of just like numbers.
I mean, everything other than the first week is recorded, so there's nothing stopping you from going through and finding what of each model you killed. But that would take a
That'd
while.
be a time.
I don't know what to present as a unique opportunity. I really don't know what that entails.
You could.
What do you want?
I don't even know. If you want, like, the only thing that I can think of would be if I took the Revive Raycon clock. Maybe something with that.
Do you want to do that?
I wanted to have an in-character conversation with Quartzmind, our ship's therapist, first.
Okay, well then by all means have that conversation and make that decision before I decide what your unique opportunity is.
By all means. We can say it takes place at a later point during the week or something after Galatine is no longer holed up in his room.
Yeah, because
Quartzmind's room.
Firefly would not have. No. She's not pissed at him or anything. It's just like, I can't handle your grief too.
Yeah.
At some point, a just heavy knock on the door, and standing outside of it is a just Firefly that looks exhausted.
The inside of the room is softly lit with candles and LEDs. Incense smoke doesn't pour out of the door this time, but you can still smell it in the air.
Hail, Freda.
You know, I feel like a fucking moron.
They step slightly inside into the inside their room and motion to welcome you in.
She walks in and just kind of just leans up against a wall once she's able to be out of sight. And just, let me tell you why I'm early. What got me out here?
Our audio receptors are open.
I'm from the core worlds, not Cradle or anything like that. Ganymede, but thing I worked my fucking ass off for was being a part of a Farfield team. My parents were pilots. I had my dreams lit up by tales of far-flung places. Hell, I don't know if you noticed, but Rangers are something that a lot of people want to be. Worked my ass off for it, and I finally got it. It's gonna be a military escort for a science team. Out in the dark. When I was out there, I had I was on this shitball of a planet, Zanzibar. If you've never heard of it, it's probably not surprising. It's nothing more than a Z colony these days. But we were out in the desert, me, my team, and one of our number decides he likes Zed's payroll. He likes money. Don't fucking know why. Money's useless. Or at least it causes too many damn problems. He kills all of them. Except me. I'm lucky. I get to live. I get to walk for damn near a month. Back from the desert to some kind of friendly place. I don't know why I'm fucking telling you this. Take a look at this. And she offers the data slate with the, like, kind of message from Coben of, like, possibly bringing Raycon back. I feel bad. And I feel bad that I'm even considering it. Full disclosure, I mean, I was sweet on her. She deserved better. But she hated what she was. I don't know what to do.
Cortwine scrolls through the data slate, quickly scanning over everything here and considering possibilities.
I guess I'm just tired of losing friends. And this is the one that I can maybe bring back, and she's the only person that I can think of that wouldn't want to come back.
They set the slate on the table.
We have our own beliefs on these matters, but this is not our decision to make. We have a question to propose. If you decide to take this course of action,
Shoot.
performing this, if you succeed, will provide her a second shot. You can steal the schematics, rebuild her body, take a copy of her mind, no doubt still in possession by Toyotomia Multistellar, and upload it into a new body, effectively bringing her back to life. But I do not believe she would wish it if she hated that. She certainly resented Toyotomi for it. Would you be able to stand having her alive, but resenting you and everything you've done? As the price?
I don't know. If she hated me
Is
for it,
her being alive worth more to you than her being yours?
she'd be free to do whatever she wanted. She wouldn't even need me. Though, I think you just gave me my answer. I'm gonna respect her wishes. You're right. Well, you told me it does probably still have her mind on file.
In fairness, they have an old copy of her.
I should make sure she can't be used by them.
You will seek them to erase their copies of her and allow her to die a true death.
That's what she would have wanted.
They make sort of a very respectful, sweeping bow.
We will assist you in this endeavor, should you wish it.
Yeah, there's one other thing I wanted to ask you. Because
By all means.
you're the only fucking, person I trust in this place not to... Like, oh, okay, I'll just stop beating around the fucking bush. You got anything to fucking smoke? You, and anything else around here might be laced with some shit. I don't know, I trust you. That, and I tend to get a little weepy when I'm high.
They blink at her, almost with a completely deadpan expression. And then a moment passes and they crack a smile and pull a box out from under their bunk.
I got that good shit.
I know, Tad, I know what you want to say. I know what you want to say so bad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do I want to say?
Candice.
Damn it.
The kid has to be said by set, so you get like a meow of it.
We got something that might interest you.
They set the box on the table, open the locks, pull out the joint, and offer it.
Yes.
Now we're fucking talking. She does partake.
Quartz joins there.
Hell yeah. Smoking with the big metal man.
If anyone's gonna have the good stash, it's gonna be the cultist.
That's why she asked. She's like, I know you. You were a weed man once.
I know you've got it.
Yes, the gateway into fucking cultic fanaticism, weed. All of those Dare commercials were right.
So I know what unique opportunity to present you.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Something that is seemingly left for you. We'll say you went out drinking after this conversation. That makes sense temporally for my...
Yeah.
Something that is left in front of you, though you don't know when throughout the evening that it happens, but it's close to the end of the night. You have no idea who does it. Is a small, maybe slightly smaller than fist-sized chunk of quintessence. And under it is a note that just reads Lazarus.
What?
Insert TF2 spy whistle here, the fucking like ghost noise he makes.
Gonna do with that.
You can start a 12-segment project clock just labeled Lazarus.
Abso-fucking-lutely I will. How many segments on it?
1.
Okay. Hell yeah, though. Awesome. This is one of the most valuable fucking things in this entire island.
I mean, quintessence is not extraordinarily difficult to get a hold of, but pure samples, which this is.
Who the fuck left this for me?
So we've got a little less than 20 minutes left. I can bring us into the scene where you guys are given your next mission, if you like. It might be a little longer than that, though.
I am perfectly fine with this.
How's it?
I'm all right with that. You did get the thing I sent you, yeah?
Oh, now let me check.
I'm on that certified monist strain.
I'm all right with us rolling over to the next mission assignment.
I do have something I want to do. I'm just reading something.
Yeah, no problem.
Do. No, it's a really minor thing. It's just a roleplay thing. The next time everyone is together, Kiara is going to sigh and just say, "We've thought together enough, and I don't really see us stopping. I think it is right that you all know me, at least better than I presented myself." And he'll reach up to his little like helmet mask thing, and like right behind like where an ear would be, he clicks a button, and his info skin begins to shrink away.
Oh shit.
And this is Kiara.
Face reveal.
I am in fact not horribly ugly. I am unbelievably handsome.
You know, not to toot my own horn as as a player, but he is without a doubt beautiful. He may not be your type, but it'd be kind of foolish to be like, you're mid, buddy. And he has very piercing features reminiscent of a canine, especially his eyes, which are very much not that of the standard humans.
You say that
Galatine
like
has
it's a
to
problem.
avert his gaze and clear his throat. It's a. He feigns it as a cough.
Yeah. To explain myself a bit, I suppose, I simply get uncomfortable walking around in people's sight. So if it is all the same to you all, now that this barrier is sort of removed, I would like to put it back up.
By all means,
By all
but
means, but
didn't you say you
Well,
were
yeah.
ugly?
Yes, people will believe me when I told them that.
It's called a lie. It's a very advanced tactic. That's what.
I suppose saying that you're horribly disfigured would dissuade that instead of saying, "I'm too attractive for my own good. Please don't look at me." The laugh quickly peters off into another melancholy sigh. But hey, if it's all the same, then I'm glad that you trust us.
Yes, I do trust you all. I just figured it's kind of hard to trust a man that you don't even know what he looks like. So,
Quartzmine sort of looks themselves up and down and shrugs.
well, glad that's over. And then he'll just like click his helmet again, and it just covers him back up.
Hey, while we're all still here, something I spoke to Aid about earlier this week. If you're all right with a revelation being on the back of another revelation, I don't want to take your thunder or anything.
No, please,
go
by all
for it.
means, distract from the fact that I just revealed my face.
Please,
Literally.
let's talk about
Please,
something
no,
else.
actually, I'm begging you.
I wasn't even truthful about half of my record, and I'm sure you all got that, but you don't need to call me Michael. Junlei Hanzo. That's my name.
Junlei Hanzo. God, saying that in fucking Firefly's accent. Hanzo.
No, Hanzo, not Hans. Forget it.
If only Raycon.
Oh, it just
Okay, to tack onto that, I'm about to cause some damage. He pauses as though expecting a witticism, and a quick smile turns into a very flat expression, and he gazes off again.
how to teach an Australian to speak. Hello. Hello.
Nar.
Oh no.
Alright. There, I
No,
wanted to apologize for the outburst to the sit rep that night. I know I wasn't helping matters any, and just going unresponsive like that didn't help matters either.
just the only thing I can really say about that is because I don't really have much legs to stand on either. If there's still bullets flying, don't walk up like that again. I think if anything's shown, if there's anything to take away from all of this, we need each other. So I appreciate the trust.
You know, you're the only people who've ever insulted me in my life, and actually meant it to my face. I've never heard a harsh word from anybody unless it was secondhand or behind my back. That shows you're more genuine than the people I've dealt with.
Well, don't you worry, kid. I'll just keep shit talking you then.
Damn.
Then
Then I'll just... He smiles right back. Then I'll just have to find a reason to... Fuck. He pauses a second. He's still kind of flustered, but he manages to catch his thoughts. I'll just have to find reasons to not give you an inch next time then. I'll keep doing better.
you're an alright cunt.
Cunt, hey!
What?
Is that
Welcome
just...
to the diaspora, July.
Is that just something Ganymedians fucking say?
I said you were alright. What's the problem?
Calling people cunts? Come on! He pauses a moment. You know, maybe I should be thankful.
Alright.
So, what now then?
Real quick, before we move on, I got a bio.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wicked.
Final Fantasy 14 player spot. So, I've been playing a song in the background while he's away. If you guys have played Fire Emblem Fates, it's the song Warmth Is Gone.
Oh.
This has
I need to
been.
play all the other Fire Emblem games.
I would
played
recommend skipping over Fates. It's not really that interesting.
I really enjoyed Fire Emblem. Man, what was it called? You got to play as like your own character instead of like a set main one.
Awakening?
Yes, Awakening. I loved Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah. If you liked that, Three Houses is in a similar vein. Mind you, you still have to play as a pre-established character, but you still get options and choices, and you still get to play them in the way you want. Again, I don't recommend Fates. Fates is one of those. It's the Mass Effect 3 of the Fire Emblem series. Your choices don't matter, but it was kind of cool to play.
Is Three Houses the new one where like the main character has like fucking DeviantArt OC hair?
The green, yeah.
Oh, like the one up it looks like Colgate toothpaste,
Oh my
like red,
God.
white, and blue.
No. This is the one where it's like you're an academy professor and you choose the three sides.
Oh, Three Houses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Three
Oh,
Houses.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's Three Houses, but like I thought we were talking about the the Colgate hair.
Oh, I don't know actually.
It's
only
the
seen
newest one.
I've only seen a friend play it. I've actually not touched it myself, but he has glowing reviews, and he is a snob for story. He looked at Awakening and was like, the story is slightly contrived, and I'm not
Got
really
it.
sure I enjoyed how Grima was introduced towards the end of the story.
If I had to listen to a
Oh,
person
no, it's not
talk like
engaged,
that, I'd kill
that's-
myself. Full stop. Yeah, if I had to listen to a human being talk like that, I'd kill myself.
Oh,
I'm gonna start talking like that.
I
oh,
will
he has
kill
this.
you.
It's not the same nasally shit, but it's the same inflection. He extends a lot of vowels when he doesn't need to.
A ghoul.
Yeah,
Man.
it does help that he's British.
Ah.
Yeah,
I'd
that'd
do
do it.
Yeah.
So now that we're busting out the new names, mate, what's your fucking pronies? You still a bloke or what?
Bloke or what? That's crazy.
Non-binos.
Bronies.
Fucking Australians.
Firefly just asked that for real.
Fucking hell.
Flashbang dropped into the fucking.
That's a cognito hazard you just threw at us. You really were hit with the Horus strain.
God.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
The only thing is I can't decide between one of these two things. I'm leaning towards momentum. If anyone has any weigh-ins, please weigh them.
What is
I'd say
this?
momentum's pretty good.
Bond power.
Oh, on powers.
Moment.
Light speed's pretty big.
I plan on getting both of them. The others don't really. I mean, there's also Free Soul, but I don't think that anyone's going to be grabbing me anytime soon.
I am running your next mission, so I should not weigh in on this.
I think light speed's the move to get first.
Flip a coin.
I don't know. I feel like momentum might be more helpful if we get lost somewhere.
I've always. Hey, maybe.
I think momentum could be good.
I'm leaning more towards momentum. I'm
Do
gonna
you
pick
want my
momentum.
10
If that's what you want, it's yours.
Do you want my 10 cents?
Sure.
How likely is the if of being lost versus the if of being chased?
That's a valid point.
I just feel like light speed is far more applicable than momentum is.
That's a good
Which is what
point.
Amy just said.
You know what? I think I'll pick up Lightspeed.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Now then.
Let me finish chewing.
Rudy's
Alright, go on.
Go on now.
Does
No.
Court's mind get an indication that we were meeting the tongue in person, or
You know. A vessel from the collective is parked next to yours in dry dock a couple of weeks later.
Oh boy.
Your operation ended on the 5th. It is now the 25th.
it waits until, it has the people on board have an understanding of your, like, daily routines. The second somebody comes out, they are greeted by somebody from the collective who looks as strange as Quartzmite does and says that you should gather your party and join them on their vessel. The vessel is a small
this is brought
shuttle.
up- Go on.
No, that's it.
I was just going to say, when it was brought up to Court's mind, they do urge everyone to follow.
Oh, ain't
All
got,
right.
ain't got much else. Been trying, but birds ain't squawking.
You're all brought onto a vessel. There is a, like, passenger kind of chamber, I guess. It's like a high-tech space limo, basically, and you're in the cabin for, like, passengers. It's a couple of minutes and then you are underway at relatively staggeringly fast speeds. Like, you clear the dock in, like, a second and are out of atmosphere in a couple of minutes. There is no conversation. There are 3 people in here with you. There are 2 in the cabin with you, and 1 person is piloting the vessel. Just based on your trajectory and visually. So, Euphrates has at least 2 moons. There's the asteroidal moon of Avon, and then there is a larger, like, proper spherical planetoid body that is their other moon, Euripides. You are heading towards there. You, after about 30 minutes of very fast flight, enter orbit of Euripides, and you come around the dark side of this tidally locked moon, and there is a space station which decloaks. And you dock, and you see this shimmer where it's very obvious whatever cloaking there is has just re-engaged. This place, it is well assembled, but it looks like it has been... It's like... It's layered. If you didn't know, like, what quality stuff looked like, it would kind of look like an amalgam of trash from the exterior, but it's layers upon layers of, like, different pieces of ships and stations that are assembled together in a way that internally is quite genius. Externally looks like garbage. You are led out of your shuttle, and you are all instructed to put on a pair of glasses.
Is there anything weird about these glasses?
Not externally, no.
This ain't gonna leave some shit in my head, is it?
No, it's not going to leave anything in your head, but it is going to block the entirety of your field of view.
Oh, this is a, you see what we want you to see thing.
Yes.
Galatine takes a nervous look to Quart's mind.
All is well, we assure you.
With that, he puts them on.
Alright, if I die, I'm haunting you, by the way. And, she puts on the glasses.
Elbrun will also put them on.
But the
I just want to imagine the info skin's got these big ass water bugs on them now.
So, regardless of whether or not they actually rest on your face or rest over you, it's more the matter of consent to putting them on. They project an image into your eyes directly. You do not receive visual stimulus from out, like, beyond the corners of the glasses at all. You can only see through the glasses. And you get the sense that whatever vision is being projected through the glasses is not necessarily an actual representation of the space you are walking through. But it's easier than blindfolding you or putting a bag over your head and then leading you on. You can walk on your own, and you do walk of your own power in what appears to you to be an almost entirely straight path to a room, which is when you are told you can take them off until you leave. Inside this room, you are met with a single figure. And I have art for them, so I'm going to go and find it. Here we go. You are met with a single figure. A pallid woman in a dark room, bathed only in the light of her consoles, who is lightly suspended and hooked up to by, like, large amounts of electronics and just these tubes and whatever. But she's not held up by these things. She seems to be suspended in some kind of field. Her eye is not visible to you behind layers of, like, electronics that cover her head and presumably are connected directly to, like, her cerebrum. I have called you all here for a reason. You will have to forgive me for taking other work opportunities from you.
Well, it's forgiven if your offer is good.
I offer work, yes. I offer a critical task unto you, if you are willing to receive it.
I'd hate to avoid it. 20 days to not accept. Could have been working.
Critical how?
I suspect that the work you will do with me may very well turn the tide of the conflict on Euphrates. But in what ways I cannot afford to reveal to you.
You know,
Our ears are open, my tongue.
I appreciate your faith. What of your companions? Will you hear me out? Hear my plight? What it is that I offer? I will tell you what you will be paid first.
I'm wondering what exactly, how critical exactly.
I cannot divulge, strictly speaking, how important the work you will do with me is. But if everything goes according to plan, no one will be certain you have done anything at all. No one but me.
I imagine it goes without saying that I have no interest in acting against Euphrates' interests.
I have no interest either in harming the independent people of the free world of Euphrates.
As long as that's clear, I'll hear you.
I will offer you in exchange for this work an experimental spool weapon that we have come into contact with. We will retrofit your ship with this weapon, as well as the necessary components to fire it. In addition, you will have access at any time to the vast majority of the data in our data stores, should you require it, as well as more mundane forms of exchange, such as currency, if that is relevant to you. There is very little expense that will be spared to you as recompense for this work. As for the job itself, in 3 days you will return to these coordinates, and in your sunglasses appear coordinates that are familiar to you. They are the meetup coordinates for your previous mission. Like where your first encounter was, where you met the Zeds the first time, alongside like a couple of people from the Iron Horde. That is where you are being sent.
Back out in the woods?
The ambush spot.
Yes.
Hmm.
Indeed. There is a structure out there which predates Euphrates' current society. I would like you to go there. There is something there I need you to retrieve for me.
Something. Are we talking like some hunk of metal or data or person?
You will know when you see it. I wish I could tell you more. I'm afraid I cannot. You know not what I have seen, the futures revealed to me, and the deaths died in paracausal dreams. This task, which will be left to thee, I can tell you no more.
Well, shit.
So far, I have no reason to refuse. Though, I admit I don't like all the veils.
Such is the nature of those of us who serve Ra. We operate ignorant of all truths until they are revealed to us. Life is like a wave function. We wait to collapse at all moments into singular, quantifiable seconds of time.
I see.
Right. Okay.
All right, yeah. Got all of that for sure.
You know, in a way, you remind me of someone. Sure. I'll take the job.
I am glad to hear that. I presume your companions are in agreement.
Quartzmine turns and regards each of the other three in turn.
Yeah.
Well, they all trust, so I will too.
As
They turn back to Nine Virgil, leadsman from Hell.
Our reach is yours to guide.
good, I'm glad to hear of your faith collectively. As well, you have my condolences for the death of your companion. In truth, despite my sight, I had not anticipated her expiration so soon. There are threads, to me even obscured, even now. But I cannot have you at anything less than full strength. I will send with you one of my acolytes who is deeply sympathetic to this cause. She is herself Euphratian, comes to us recently. She has only barely been shown the faintest illumination of Ra's lights, but she will serve you adequately. As well, in exchange for this trust and show of faith, I shall send some of our number to harass the enemies of a free Euphrates in your absence, Oberon.
Yes, I appreciate.
Of course. Unless there is anything you have for me, I have only for you parting words.
I have not.
I've nothing to say. All here.
Let's hear him then.
The clock hides from us its final hour until the appointed time, when all actors are in play, conqueror of unparalleled might and our warriors of light. When the clock strikes 13, all shall be set right. I send you now, I bid you do Ra's work.
Fuck. Alright.
You are heard and obeyed.
And Quartzmine will lead the others back the way they came.
I get the sense that even if I were to just pester her with questions, I get kind of nothing.
I believe she's told us all that she will.
It is an incredible honor for an outsider to have met the tongue. You are one among very few in human-controlled space.
Hey, what does that mean, though?
Hey, what the fuck does that mean, though?
Human control. What exactly do you mean by that?
I've decided not to ask these questions. I don't know if I want the answers.
Well, I can say I've had
Alone
worse
is
meetings.
perceptive.
I've
That could
certainly
have
met.
gone significantly worse.
Wow.
Yes.
Badly timed both times.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, go on.
Oh, Galatine kind of just raises his head up. I mean, I've had worse meetings. At least we weren't shot at or had, knives put at us.
I
That's
feel
never
like we
fun.
were in even greater danger than any of that, actually.
John
no,
Lay
I
shakes his
can't
head.
show you.
Go on.
I had a feeling. He looks back over to Quartzmine. And I mean, hey. You said it was a rare honor. There's something seen in us, obviously, right?
Correct.
Well,
While
it's
many
not
are
looking.
they who work with the collective, very few are they who receive direct orders from our hierarchy.
Let's not squander it then.
Anyone ever tell you, 8-Ball, that your order has Deimos written all over it?
They look at you sort of blankly like, no shit, Sherlock.
We were unaware.
Did he just crack a witticism?
Mine is the funniest among our number.
We are human, after all. Please
Now.
let us return to the hearse.
Yeah.
Dear.
Comforting notion to Court's mind, not so much to me.
Still want to change that fucking name. No. Bad luck to rename a ship.
There are rituals that can be undertaken to ensure the ill luck does not stick during the shift.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather not provoke it. I'd rather not provoke it at all. Bad luck to rename
It
a
was
ship.
It was a name she chose anyways, wasn't it?
Was.
God damn it! Why do you have to put it like that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
If you need some time to be more fine,
No.
my quarters are usually quiet.
No, what I need
I won't.
is let's get to fucking work.
Yeah.
I agreed.
Besides, and she cracks her neck. I'm really wanting to take the new machine for a spin.
New machine?
Haven't you seen what I've been working on?
No, actually. I've been occupied.
Well,
I'm glad yours is working. That damn machine just keeps spitting out the most random things at me.
Court's mind perks up.
Would you be opposed to my taking a look?
Sure, I was meaning to show you this anyway. It is very strange.
I would be happy to assist.
strange like not working, or strange like, and she kind
Oh, no,
of
it
gestures all
works.
around.
It works.
Is it strange like printed wrong?
So, you remember how I originally had some form of licensing? It's like the machine changed its mind on providing me that and has been rerouting to something different once more.
Oh,
That's kind of a security risk. Like,
I asked Corbin about it, and he said exactly, it is what it is. So,
I mean, if Coburn doesn't see an issue with it, then I'm sure Quartz Mind could find something.
COVID just looking at whatever the fuck. Just, yeah, brother, it really be like, don't it?
yeah, man, that printer sure is printing.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm scared too. I don't know what that is. That's scary.
Afterwards,
weird, man.
though, Oberon, there are some maneuvers that a patient at the ward was teaching me. I want to run them by you before our next encounter. See if we could apply something that could keep the others safe.
Alright.
I've had a change of heart about being our knuckles at the front. I'd rather be your shield than your sword, everyone.
Alright. Yeah, no, we can get into a simulation or something.
All right.
mine might seem a bit archaic, but trust me, stings like you wouldn't believe. At least if my math is right, and my math is usually right. 75%.
As you guys are loaded back onto your shuttle, another person joins you. They identify themselves as 5 Miasma of Discontent Breeds Malice.
These names go so hard.
There's one out there somewhere that's named in like Zoomer brain rot. They don't talk about him.
I damn it.
Do you have like a call sign or a shortening that you prefer?
Hold Clock.
Cold clock. Okay.
What are, like, describe them?
I'm trying to decide on whether or not I want to describe them, because I made a joke to Sophia that I would play Jiro if my previous character died, and now she has. And now she may join the game if it's Jiro, and I don't know if I want it to be or not. So I've
Fair enough.
So for the moment, we'll say that her call sign is Cold Clock. She explains, "This is not my original call sign. I used to be a Euphracian knight before I ended up here. I've given up my name and a lot else to be part of this order because I feel like it is the most useful I can be to the effort of a free Euphrates." She is one of the, like, Euphracian, like, mutants, like, that have the animalistic expression to their genome.
Ooh.
And she's... Here's the art I'll use, actually, because this one I think I can use regardless. So, this is what I'll say she looks like for now. Don't mind the bell on the end of the chainsword. That's ridiculous, but
It's entirely necessary. It's a tactical bell.
Can we get the name written out, please?
yeah, sure. And then I gotta build her. God.
Is that an Adeptus Sororitas cat girl?
Yes, it is.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I was like, am I gonna say something? Am I gonna bring it up? And I was like, I can't not.
Canonically, there is a planet of like human mutant felids, which means that this is strictly speaking possible.
This is canon and 40.
This is possible.
Yeah.
Though I don't think
There's no like full description of like.
Though the sororitas would have
What
to
they look
take a
like.
mutant into their number, which
and
may
they would
not-
never do that.
Yeah.
No.
That's fair.
Awesome though.
Yeah.
So cold clock. Right then, or I suppose 5 miasma of discontent breeds malice. That's a little long.
If you would like to foreshorten my name, you are free to.
I could just call you Fiver.
Wow, you're real original, aren't you?
You get that a lot, huh?
Do you think that there's any member of our order that doesn't just get called Fiver or Eighter or Niner? Just
I
saying.
have been referred to recently as Eight and All.
Yeah, that was
Glare,
yeah, that was me. I did that. It's funny.
Wow. I cannot believe I am working with you people.
How does Mal sound?
I'll take Mal. I
That's-
like that.
That's
Yes.
a good fucking name. Ow.
See? We're not all bad at this.
Well, I would expect a fellow Euphracian to have some creativity. We're all named after fae and knights and kings and such.
Call sign Oberon at your service.
Yeah, that tracks. Hey, wait, I think I recognize you.
You probably do.
I'll have to do some reading once I'm planet side.
He's a bit of a big deal. At least so I'm told.
Oh, so you, like, really talk like that?
Yeah, no, that's her.
It's not a bit.
It's endearing, isn't it?
Oh, I
Oh,
like-
endearing is a word, sure.
oh, I think I
There's
like
no
you.
bit amongst our number, besides that we pick on that one. You like points at Gality.
Well, what do you drill with?
Well, I'm not going to make that joke.
Thank you. I'm not Euphracian, and I didn't take this call sign knowingly, but Galatine.
Oh boy, we have a little cosplayer.
I've been thinking actually, and that was one of the things I was wanting to address.
Feeling like a cosplayer? I mean, everybody has their hobbies and fetishes, kid.
We could
I
give
was
you a new
thinking
call
of
sign
changing
if
the
you'd
call
like.
sign.
Man,
Yeah.
she's already.
You don't want us to make you a call sign, buddy.
I'll think of something, but
Oh, I could make you some. I could make something up.
If you want a piece of
feel like-
advice, you do not want fellow pilots to give you a call sign. That's how you end up with call signs like Cold Clock.
I thought it sounded kind of cool actually.
Of course you do.
Oberon was given, actually. So, was that?
I mean, mine was given too, but
See, they can
think
sound
I'll-
cool as long as you never tell anybody how you got
Yeah,
it.
I'm not going to tell you why I have it. That's for me.
I think I'll go back to the hangar for the time being, if there's nothing more pressing to attend to.
Well, I mean, you guys are probably still on the shuttle, but yeah, eventually you will land and you'll be free to return to your vessel and everything.
I thought we were still out in the out and about, but if they're on the shuttle, he's just if that's the case, he's just gonna shuffle a little bit, set himself down in a seat, and just kind of pull up his data plate. He's thoroughly doing the awkward kid checking out at the function maneuver.
Oh, he's one of those neurodivergents, isn't he?
He's very interesting. He means well though.
Oh, I mean, I understand. I mean, look at where you just pulled me from. Do you think most of those people are normal at all? No, not.
I don't think anyone that hops into a giant suit of metal and goes fights people are well in any sense.
Oh no, absolutely not. But we've structured our entire society around knights, so I mean, maybe none of us are particularly healthy.
I don't think I've met anyone that is.
I mean, you lot seem well
people-
adjusted. At the same time,
people
maybe
who-
I'm not either. Sorry, please go on.
The people who seem well adjusted, I can speak from experience, are typically the more fucked up and twisted. If a man comes up to you, I heard this saying before on an old OmniNet video. If a man comes up to you wearing his pants on his head, speaking backwards, you know that's the worst that he's got. But if a man's spick and span, clean as can be, he's probably hiding something terrible.
Well, it could just be normal. I don't know.
You typically can't trust normal.
I mean, I feel like that's
What a
context
paranoid
dependent.
vibe. I kind of love it.
So, what order are you from?
I left the order of let me find a fucking Knight of the Round Table.
Lancelot.
Okay, sure, we'll take Lancelot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say Morian's another good one.
I left the Order of Lancelot to join the Fire X Collective. It was under strange circumstances. I didn't leave because I was exiled, but I did become a knight and then leave almost immediately after that, and it's a very bad look. Thanks for the pilot's license. I'm going to bounce. It's not really
Yeah,
the.
no. So are you good or are you no?
What do you mean by good?
As in, like, are we safe to take you places?
Oh yeah, probably yes. I don't think I'm going to be arrested. I don't think people will like me.
I mean, we operate in the boneyard anyway.
Oh
so.
well, that's fine. No one's going to arrest me there. But it's I mean, I'm not a big enough deal to really bother chasing down. But my old name, my dead name, if you will, is a little muddy. So maybe I'll keep my.
I wasn't going to ask that.
Yeah.
It's just sort of, Oh, where are you from? And where I'm from. I'm Percival.
I'll put a mask on, and it will be fine.
Oh, I have a spare if you want.
Oh, why do you? You really
You get
are
ready.
familiar.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I'm sure when I have a data slate in front of me and I can do some looking, I'll figure it out.
You want to borrow mine?
I think.
Quartz Mind passes one over with the data already loaded.
Ah,
Well, it kind of spoils the fun, don't it?
why do you enjoy digging? Are you like a dog? Would you like to go digging in the yard for bones? I just wanted answers.
There is an awkward cough from Junlei across the shuttle.
I always like dogs.
Yeah, dogs are great, aren't they?
Congratulations.
Never actually seen a dog before.
But really? Like in
The
person?
Constitution didn't have any regulations regarding mammalian pets. The most I'd seen are like newts and lizards.
Man,
Something about the air filtrations. It was That was back before it was
Animal
acquired.
too.
Not a huge fan of dogs, if I'm honest.
Oh, so it's
I know, a bit of a stereotype.
like there is just a very like low chuckle from Oberon.
Well, I suppose if you beat us to the witticisms, we can't poke you for it.
Oh, that's the best part. If you live wearing all of your misery as armor, then they can't hurt you with it. However, unfortunately for you, I'm actually awesome, and I don't really have any insecurities, so it's mostly just me poking fun so that I look like I have huge charisma, which I do. I'm very likable.
I think you'll fit real well around here, Mal.
But unless we have anything else, we can call it there. I've got to go build a pilot.
Okay.
I think
I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's good.
I think I'm just gonna use all of her downtime activities to just give her mad skills.
That is fair.
Just have every charisma skill.
I think so between the first downtime after the first mission and this one, she would have 3 opportunities to get focused. So she has 6 more skills, like plus 6 more total. 3 more pips in anything. So I'll figure out what I want to do with that. But yeah,
I do have one more thing.
Oh.
sure.
Welcome, Adept, to
And he looks at Junlei.
the Phantom 5.
Oh wow, that is really the name you guys went with.
It's great, isn't it?
You can thank him.
The kid came up with it.
Why do you have to throw me under the bus for that?
No, it's great.
Because it's funny.
It's a great name.
It's... You haven't just thrown me under a bus, you've thrown me under a fucking semi with this.
Didn't one of your guys just die?
Hey, let's
Yeah.
yeah.
But don't mention that, please. We're really trying to get over it.
Your vessel's named Purse.
Yeah.
Junlei immediately shrinks in his seat.
Yeah, she's the one who picked it out. Irony's not lost, but maybe don't egg on that one, eh?
Realize the mercs were that close. My apologies.
Ah.
You couldn't have known.
I'm
Quartzmine just sort of shrugs.
mostly used to mercenaries just waiting for other people to die so that they get a bigger cut.
Not here.
We actually like each other around here, so.
That's surprising. You're like a small, shitty knightly order instead. Without all of the politics. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's just like home, doesn't it?
A little more like home than I might like, but yes.
Yeah, to be honest, if I had to get into political conversations like I used to, I think I might have shot one of you.
Like you used to.
I was in a
Like me?
no, I was in a team of 10. Remember?
Ah.
Let's talking politics? Didn't think the workplace was such a spot for that.
You'd wish it was.
Science and intellectualism usually goes hand in hand with politics, and when you're from the core worlds, well, you get lofty opinions.
I know how that goes, unfortunately. At least there's the lofty opinions bit.
You know, I
I
feel
got fucking written up for even mentioning cloning once. Pink slip and everything.
yeah.
Said it made someone else uncomfortable, and
Well, I mean,
I'm glad the merger took her out.
clone it. No, not talking. No. Setting that down.
Raises a brow.
I am just gonna say, Third Com's got the right idea. Clones are people. That's it.
Oh, good. The bare minimum. I'm so glad I'm not sitting next to people who are fine with SecCom. I hope.
Yeah. Nah. No.
No.
So they're like real. This isn't like a myth.
like this is a real group of people, because we hear things once in a while about this place. I'm from Ganymede. I don't know where the hell that is. Do you think I know where that is?
It's the, fact. It's one of the moons of Saturn.
Must be a long way away.
It's
It is.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Perhaps you will see it with time.
Maybe not. I don't know if I want to leave my home and travel 20 years by sublight engine to the nearest gate.
I miss Soul.
You have one, I think.
I was just about to say, I'm like,
In fact, you
I mean,
should
maybe
have
Ghost
two.
Mine doesn't.
The star.
What?
The sun, Soul.
Well,
Yeah, the sun's right
it's
there,
a
you stupid.
colloquial.
I think that's where we'll cut off there. I think the where we would fade out if this were an episode of television is arriving at the hearse. Everybody's kind of like going to their quarters, and Mal is trying to settle themselves in, and they walk to the crew quarters, and they go to what would be Raycon's room, and Coben locks the door out on them and says, "Move on to the next room. Leave this one alone."